What's up, Frank?
Hello again.
You didn't want to talk to in chat?
Huh?
You didn't want to talk to anybody in chat?
No, I just not really feeling the whole hosting thing lately.
I got you. I hear you. I hear you, Frank.
I more just wanted to smoke on a panel, you know.
Yeah. That's what I'm here for. What's up, Tools? Who was that guy was on? I forget his name.
Kim? Oh no, Hook.
Hook. Yeah, Hook. That's his name.
Yep. He's one of my early YouTube friends that I fucking met. I met him years and years ago.
Yeah.
And I was fucking brought the brutal truth to him, and he took it, and he took it well, and he fixed that problem that he was having, turned everything around, and became an amazing breeder.
Will do, Tools.
But yeah, he's a really good breeder. He plays a lot with the Australian bastard cannabis. He he's still learning, but he's good for above a lot of people's levels.
What's up, Tools? How you doing?
Oh, that's good, fools.
They skipped my trash last week because of the storm. I got trash up the ass, bro. Oh, my fucking front yard. Waiting for the trash to be picked up.
Damn.
Yeah. Pretty soon it's going to be a big mess.
I got a private trash guy.
I got city workers.
I'll tell you what, my trash guy is the most loyal son of a bitch ever. During that last big storm, the fucker pulled up to my house and took my trash.
Oh, yeah?
It don't matter. Not stopping this guy.
Oh, shit. Makes money.
Yeah. He's like, I may not show up on holidays. Every fucking holiday he's shown up so far.
Really?
Tells me he's not going to show up on holidays and shows up on holidays.
I'm kind of bored. I don't like it. That means I'm lacking. You're bored? Find something to do.
Yeah, that AI will become boring. You can't just stick to the AI. It only feeds you a delusion of a fraction of what you want. It's you can't find what you're looking for inside the artificial world. You got to step away.
Yeah. No, I'm bored with everything. With housework, with trying to keep myself busy. Everything gone bland.
Well, housework is fucking, what do you call it? It's fucking repetitive.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and that's more along the lines of depression. When you don't want to do things like your standard fucking chores, that's called being depressed. And that's what they'll. I'm not a fucking counselor or anything, but I can tell you that's what they'll label it as, a form of depression. And it could be something stupid in your life that's making you that way. But you gotta get yourself out of that hole.
Yeah, for sure. You're in a rut. You're in a rut, tools.
And it's probably something underlining like fucking, I kind of feel it myself this month because I feel like it killed my lack of ambition for wanting to do the shit that I got to do anyways because, you know, having to pay $846 goddamn fucking electric bill, that over here fucking stepped me into that same similar type of hole what you're talking about because, I stressed out about the fucking bills that made me depressed and now I'm over here fucking smoking joint clips and sipping on the bottom of a vape cart and fucking.
Yep.
So I get it. And there's nothing really you can do about that except wait it out.
That's it. Sucks. But
You can only be in that hole so long.
true that.
Make the best of it. Just be glad at the things that you have. I'm glad that I got my fucking joint clips in my fucking bottom of my vape cart.
Be happy with what we got. Be happy with what we got.
I'm glad it ain't dispensary weed.
I won't buy dispensary weed.
No, I don't.
I have, don't get me wrong. But I'm all concentrates.
I don't like the dispensary weed.
Too dry and nasty.
It's dry and nasty, and the only flavors they do got on it is usually fake flavors.
Yep. I don't know if people buy these pre-rolls.
I don't get it though, because I've left like one time I left a bowl of Freak Show in my cupboard, and I left that thing there for like a year, and no bag, anything. It was just on a plate, and I left it up there in the top shelf, and I fucking forgot about it for like a year. I pulled that thing out, and it was full of flavor. Like, what the fuck are you doing to not have flavor? For real though, they'll be like, "Oh, because it's been exposed to the air." Okay, I got plenty of flavor, dude. I've grown duck foot bugs. I've slapped them to my wall, and they'd be stuck there for like 6 months. And then one day, randomly, 6 months later, it falls off my wall. Nah, it's definitely not moisture. There's no fucking humidity in my place. That's what I'm saying. They're doing something wrong. It's got to be on the genetic factor. That's where I think the biggest variable plays. But there are good genetics out there, so it's just probably because they're far and few between. I smelled a really good weed yesterday. Someone had a really good one. What the fuck was it called?
Moisture.
I don't know, but it stank like coffee and skunk. It was some fucking good weed.
No shit. It's in the water. It ain't in the water.
The fuck was that weed? I think it was a platinum something. It was platinum something. I don't know, but that's dank weed.
It'll come back to you. It'll come back to you.
Well, it wasn't my weed. That's why I don't really remember it. I don't smell too many dank weeds nowadays.
Nope.
Ooh, those mothers are looking good. Oh, I had a seed sprout.
Uh-oh.
2 seed sprout. 3 seeds.
What? Time to do some planting.
Oh, I overplanted. Oh, that last triangle kush seeds finally sprouted. I had one slow one.
Triangle Kush.
Yep. Which ain't triangle kush. My triangle kush, that's not triangle kush. Furthest thing from triangle kush. This thing is a fucking sativa ruderalis. That is not triangle kush. Triangle kush is indica. Look at this mutated fucking. Dude, this thing is blocked right up. Show me that ain't no fucking indica. That's a sativa ruderalis mutant over there.
What is that?
It looks like a freak show. It's a triangle kush. It totally looks like a freak show.
Morning, TJ. How are you, sir?
Yeah, I don't know. You know, if I didn't know Frosty, I'd felt like he sent me my own seeds. But I know they're copycat seeds. But man, I've never seen a pack this fucked up from him. Ever. This is a straight pack of every single. They're mutants. Like, they're no doubt mutants. Now that they're growing in, this thing's a. Like, I don't know if you've seen it, but this one's a duck foot. They're a fucking duck foot.
That's copycat?
Yeah, that's my copycat. That's a fucking duck foot. That's that triangle kush over there.
Stop. TJ, how you doing, buddy? Doing good.
Looks like some decent. It's okay. It's not some of your better weed that you've had, fools, but it looks decent. I've definitely seen you with better weed. Yeah, these are the most fucked up pack of copycats I've ever gotten. Without guarantee, I have grown a mutant on every single goddamn. I wanted to grow a normal plant. That's why I bought them. I bought them because I wanted to grow a normal plant. The fuck, dude? The world just won't let me grow normal weed.
No. We went from 76 to 30s. Yeah, it's cold. That's cold, TJ.
Yeah, I hate to say it. It looks like the mold spirit almost came through on that bud. Looks like that bud molded a little bit. I've seen it before. I could tell by the color. It started to bud rot. Someone just had that. What the fuck is that the fucking viroid fucking bacteria where the roots. But I don't know. It fucking had root rot. I can see it in the plant, and it started to rot. Like I was saying, it's not some of your better stuff. It's smokable. They pulled it just in time before the plant rotted away, but I could tell that it had bud rot.
Oh. What's today? Saturday or Sunday?
It's Sunday.
It's Sunday. Thank you. It says March 1st. This fucking shit's flying by. It's already March. It's March 1st, Frank.
Yes. The torturous month that I'm gonna have to make it through this last final month.
What?
It's the final countdown. Do 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 do. Oh, fucking month. How many days we got in this month? 31?
I think so. February.
31, all right.
Yeah.
So it should be somewhere around like the 5th or so. My plants should be finishing up. It don't look like I'm going to get seeds out of this batch, but I started another batch of seeds to go through, and I'm still going to keep that Hermie around. I'm going to torture that bitch until I fucking get it to Hermie. It's hard to believe I'm on fucking like that one plant. I'm on like day 70 of flower of that thing.
Wow.
You wouldn't think it how bad I've been torturing it. It barely got any buds on it. But yeah, that thing's like day 70.
Wow.
I cut the buds off it like fucking 3 times already.
I remember you telling me.
It still didn't hurt me. It grew back again. Let me go grab her. Dude, she's got buds on it again.
PJ. What's up, brother? Good morning, sir.
Yeah, we're on like day 70 of flower.
Damn.
You wouldn't believe that's like 70 days of flower.
No
But
way.
look at this motherfucker. It grew back buds again. I got full-blown buds on this shit again.
Wow.
Not a single fucking Hermie flower.
Hmm.
I can't get this damn thing to Hermie for the life of me. I now got to chop the buds off again, try again, spray it again. Like, how many times do I got to chop the buds off before this damn thing hermaphrodites? It's the unhermable plant.
Yeah.
I've been flashing lights at it. Fucking, dude, I have never tortured a plant so fucking hard in my life. I think this is stronger than my original duckfoot.
Think so?
Yeah. And it stinks too. Dude, this thing straight smells like goddamn it smells like skunk, and it's got a little hint of bubble gum to it. Now it's been coming off the little sweet factor, but it straight up smells like skunk. It's like a sweet skunk. My girlfriend don't smell the bubble gum. I smell it though.
Mm.
She's like, this thing smells like straight skunk. I asked her what it smelled like. She's like, that smells like straight skunk. I'm like, yeah, she don't smell that bubble gum, and I smell that little hint of bubble. Boy, it stinks. It might be unhermable. People say it's possible, but I don't know. I've never encountered a plant I couldn't herm. Yeah, so what I'll go through is I'll cut all these fucking buds that grew in. I'll cut them off, and I'll just throw away the buds. But I go through and like so, and I just did this all the other day. I leave a couple node spaces, but I chop off the whole bud like this, and I just take out that whole piece of bud. but I got to redo the whole plant again. So I got to take off all that bud and cut it all off again, go through every single fucking branch. And this is what I've been doing. This is going to be my 4th trimming on this fucking plant. I've cut the buds off it 4 times. And then I'll spray it with more silver. But this is why it's not very big. This is the whole reason why it's not grown after fucking 70 days.
Hell yeah.
Can't believe. Dude, this fucker grew some big buds in a week. Just a week ago, I did this.
Hell yeah. 9:11 p.m. Monday.
I don't believe it. It's gonna hurt me. I'll get it eventually. Oh, my eyes are burning.
I did burn it. Are you rubbing them?
Huh? No, it's just fucking terpenes are so fucking strong. Dude, I ain't kidding. This thing stinks. So the skunky ass weed does. It burns your eyeballs. Oh, I cut a whole branch. Damn it.
Oh no.
Ah, it's okay. It's not important.
TJ, Be good, be safe.
Going to watch the
News.
I can give you a rundown on the news. Bombs are falling in Iran. Trump basically says, "Put down your guns. We'll treat you good. If you don't put down your guns, we're gonna fuck you." And that's your basic war news of the day. I'm not sure what's going on in Mexico. Haven't heard any updates on them today. Seems like things have slowed down. They might have dismembered a lot of the cartel. So I think they really took out a large chunk of the cartel, is from what I'm assuming I've seen. Local news. I don't know your local news, so you're fucked there. Probably some meth heads cooking meth over there in Missouri. Usually what's going on, right?
Yep. Yep.
Do you really need to watch the news, TJ? Come on, man. Don't bail on us. I can give you your rundown of the news.
Watch my morning local news. That's it.
Let's see. Let's see. We'll go over to the Google. So, yeah, just like I was saying, Israel and Iran exchange fresh attacks. There you go. First thing, headline, just like I just threw it out at you. Some blasts in Dubai. Rock the fucking Dubai.
Rock to Dubai.
Protests rally around. So there's a lot of protesting going on. Pretty much all the liberals and over there too. Fucking a lot of liberal protesting though going on. Just Israel shit. Yeah, bunch more liberal protests and fucking Israel bombs. That's it. Like, there's literally nothing else on the news.
No.
Oh yeah, can't forget about this one. We'll add this one. I watched this movie, so I watched the video. Fucking Bill Clinton came public and said I did not have sexual relationships with that woman.
That's a lie.
We gotta have that one. Says all the allegations on the Epstein list are not real. I was just over there fucking observing it. If I would have knew anything, I would have brought him to justice myself, and he would have faced much more harsher punishments than these sissy punishments he gets or some shit like that. Blah blah blah. Yeah. That was some great stuff. He should have gave that speech in a blue dress. No, you didn't like my news? I guess we lost TJ.
Yeah, we do.
Thought I gave a good rundown of the news. I could be a news broadcaster. Not really. I tried.
So
I trimmed all the buds off her again. There's haircut number 4. They'll grow back again. It just shows you how strong this fucking weed is. People over here killing it, and I'm over here chopping off fucking chunks off it. Piles of bud and chunk. Put that inside the ashtray instead of on top of it. I am really disappointed with those Triangle Kush, though. Like, 100% disappointed. All I wanted was a fucking normal weed. Where the hell do I get normal genetics?
Holy shit. What we got? Okay.
Dude, those are the ugliest fucking plants ever. There's a light back off of there.
Hmm.
I didn't get one World Philo Taxi this run.
No?
I
Oh.
might have lost the trait. Maybe it will pop back up in future batches.
Maybe.
That's one trait that's always puzzled me. The World Philo Taxi. It makes no sense to me. I tried breeding it with itself, and it don't stabilize. Randomly pops up. It seems like every like third generation or so. So I might not see it this generation, but I might see it next generation or maybe the next generation. It's random as fuck. It's almost more like a sickness than a fucking mutation, like a disease, a genetic disease. We'll get more coffee.
Boom. Hell yeah.
Just gotta watch for the dogs. I'll let them out real quick. Wait for them to come back in. I'm higher than a kite. Yeah, another thing with this thing is fucking totally autoflower. It hasn't seen a fucking photo. It hasn't seen a photosensitive really 1212. I pull it out almost every day when it's supposed to be sleeping. This thing sits under basically 24-hour light. It just keeps flowering. Welcome back in, puppy. Ready? Go lay back down. Come on. Come on. What you doing, puppy? What you doing, puppy? Yeah, it started out under 12-12. Yeah, she started out 12-12 from seed, and then I flipped it over and fucking into that room, and then basically since it's been in that room, this thing's been under 24 hours. Oh, it stinks so bad. Dirty. Let's go to bed. Come on. Puppy. Come on, puppy. Go back to monster. Come on. Come on, puppy. But yeah, this thing pretty much hangs out with me all day. I bring it around, I torture it, I blink lights at it. Nothing I do to it makes it hurt me though. Can't get that fucker to hurt me for the life of me. Never seen a plant this solid, ever. I'm almost tempted to fucking clone it. I can revert it back into veg, even though it's autoflower. I could totally revert it. That wouldn't be hard for me. What I do is I just take one of the bottom branches, I clone it, cut off all the buds, and then it'll grow. I basically leave a naked stick, clone a naked stick. So yeah, I just did it. Had to do it fucking to these ones. I couldn't get these ones to stop autoflowering. I had to fucking make a naked stick out of them. These were little bastards to fucking clone. I'll tell you what, this plant was a fucking bastard. I had to cut off all the buds off it. That's why it looks all mangled as fuck. It was hard to get them to live. I took multiple sets. I fucking had to mangle these bastards. I had to cut the whole buds off them. You can see where I chopped them off. Now there's little growth in them. But I had to fucking massacre these. They were all bud. It's the only way I could get these to clone. Same thing with the freak show. I had to fucking take a massacre clone. I've only got one fucking clone of this thing to live. Fucking freak show. We got one clone of that to live. Every other one is fucking gave me hell. They've all auto flowered off and died. They were a bitch. The most photosensitive plant is my fucking weirdo plant. That one's the easiest. I can get that one to re-veg. That's my most photosensitive out of all of them. That fucker clone's super easy. This plant. This thing clones super easy. Look at it. It's a fucking vine. I wonder why it clones so easy. Goddamn thing's a vine. I love that weed. I'm gonna mass produce the shit out of that. I think it might be all I'll grow for a while, depending on how good it is. But from what I'm seeing, smelling, and I'm gonna fucking grow the shit out of that weed. It might be the only weed I grow in the future. Got the quality of the fucking super lemon haze and the quality of the duck foot put together. Dude, I think I got one of the all-time best plants.
Hell yeah.
I was telling a guy yesterday, I'll have clones in the spring, but the clones that I'm gonna have fucking ones that are $20, and then I'll have the other one in the fucking. My other ones are gonna that other plant that I'm not gonna let that go for less than like a bill easy. You better give me a bill, a big one. Somebody will want it bad enough. Once they taste my weed, they'll be like, "What's that weed?" Well, that's the special cut that I'll share for you for a nice price. How the fuck are these clones doing? Yeah, they're all right. Tell you what, this duck's a bastard to clone. Same thing with that duck. That duck's really heavy autoflower. I just need to get one to live. Just one. I knew she was going to be a bitch to clone. That's why I didn't really try at it. And fucking, boy, she has proven so. I don't know if I'll get that auto duck to clone. Sorry, I have a ton more ducks already. So what I can do is I can sex one out and then just pick one, and hopefully I re-veg it and fucking turns out to be a nice duck. Oh, that tastes like dank. Like I said, it's a fucking shame when joint clips taste better than most people's fucking weed. It's just dank. I guess nobody wants to smoke weed this morning.
No,
We're here
I
toking it
just
up.
took 3 hits.
Just me and you. We're over here toking it up alone.
Shit.
I'm fucking stoned. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw those into flour in my sea of green. I'm not too happy with them.
So
With those Triangle Kush, I'm just not looking. I'm not
I
feeling it.
wouldn't be mutants like that. No way. Any one of them.
Every single one of them, like I would say, probably the most decent looking one is this one. This one's probably my most decent. It's kind of normal. Still fucked up looking, but it's my most decent looking one out of all of them. Still got fucked up leaves that are wrinkly and shit. And it's got that smooth coating. They're ugly. It's ugly for sure. I mean, that's my best one, and that's ugly. I have no doubt that it's probably going to be dank weed. But it's not my weed. I don't want that shit. Fucking, if it was going to be mutant, I would grow my weed.
Yep.
My lights kick on at like 8:30 or something like that. Found this interesting feature. Apparently, my phone has a fucking camera. I didn't know that. Ain't this weird as fuck? I'm streaming through my computer, but I'm on my phone. I wonder if I can use my phone as a mic too. What's that one? Is that my fucking... I gotta see that in the regular settings. No, I can't use it as a mic, though. I had no clue that my phone did this.
They must update it.
That's what I'm thinking, because randomly I logged into StreamYards this morning and it said, connect your Samsung to the fucking stream. I'm like, connect my Samsung to the stream.
Don't about my wife.
But then it shuts right off after. I don't know when the hell they added that, but I guess I no longer have to log into my phone. I could just switch it over to the phone camera. I wonder if it was the fact that I unplugged all my cameras, and when I logged in this morning, I had no cameras in, and that might be what activated it. Is because I had no cameras plugged in, it kicked into right to Phone Connect. I don't know. I don't even know where that. See, the box disappears when I undo it. It's so weird. Effects. No effect. Blur. Auto framing. Soft focus. High definition resolution. High definition. Oh, I can pause it. So I can like, let's see. Oh, it just pauses the thing. Does it look more high definition?
Nope.
I guess that's high definition. Definitely looks more HD. Oh, I can blur out my background. That's pretty cool. It just focuses on me. Auto framing. What is auto framing? Oh shit, that says zooms. It zooms on me. Oh, the farther I pull it away, the closer it keeps getting. Shit. Can't escape my camera. That's fucking cool. Fuck do I need that camera for? I'm curious about this. Look at that. It follows me. That's fucking cool. I didn't know I had that feature. Look at this thing pop up. It follows me.
Mm-hmm. It does. Oh shit.
Right? I didn't know I had this feature. My fucking camera's stalking me. I just discovered this.
That's cool.
Right? I totally just unplugged my cheap camera. I'm like, fuck do I need a cheap camera for when I got a camera that follows me?
Sorry. Still following you?
Oh yeah, it totally follows me. It follows me everywhere.
That's badass. The camera moves and follows you.
It was just a setting. That was it. Apparently it's in my phone. Yeah, I was using these cameras. That's my fucking cheapy camera. I ain't gonna fucking use this if I got this badass camera. Who knew my $2,000 phone actually had cool things built into it? I gotta get out of the street. Get it right now. Yeah, it's perfect. Fucking technology.
That's crazy.
Kind of makes me feel a little stalked by my camera, though. I ain't gonna lie. Just think, that's probably like the fucking AI tracking. That's not fucking AI tracking they got, you know? So that's how they're following everybody. They're using this AI tech over here to track everybody through America. And they watch all your movements over there. Oh, he's over here now. Gotta follow him into the corner. Fucking AI tracking tech. Motherfucker, good too.
Hell yeah.
I should plug it in though. It probably takes a fuck ton of battery. All right, we're going to harass some plants. Oh, I can't see it in there while I'm in there. That's the only problem. Now I just thought of that. Only downfall is I can't see what I'm seeing.
Nope.
Pause it real quick. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm curious if it autofocuses. Like fucking follows me and then huh. Wonder if this thing autofocuses. I think I'm looking at the plants. I don't fucking know. Zoom in on my face on the plant. I have to go back to the video. Curious if that fucker follow me.
Quiet morning.
Come on. There he is. It does zoom in at what I'm pointing at. That's fucking cool.
Point at something.
I was over there fucking. I used it in my grow room. Okay. I was pointing at the fucking. I was using it for the plants. I gotta have more of a directive, I guess. Fucking, it's easier when when I was in there with the plants, I was pointing at the plant and seeing if it would zoom at the plant. I need to get out of screen. Maybe you tell that close. Tell that close. There you go. I got it quick. Thing is, I got to be out of the screen and then point at where I want to point. Wrong fucking direction. Zoomed in the wrong spot. I want. Ooh, too high. There. Can't reach there. It wants to zoom there. Because I can't reach there. Probably from the other side of the room. This is fucking confusing. There. Go there. Go there. No, not me. There. Focus on the hand. All the hand. Get back. Fucking, if I could ever point at the right object. It's harder to point than one would think. Wonder if it would track a chinchilla. Would you track a chinchilla? You guys made a mess.
Chinchillas made a mess.
Yeah.
Guys. You know, zoom in on chinchillas. Only people in hands. Oh. Maybe it's only the front camera. Were you just chinchilla bias? At their condo?
Huh?
At their condo?
No, the fucking camera. I'm trying to get the camera to follow them. I thought the camera would follow them. Apparently, it don't follow chinchillas.
So
The chinchillas are harmless.
they bite you?
They don't bite. Well, they'll nibble if I let them. Here, nibble on my finger. You got this, buddy. Oh, it focused on him for a second. Then it backed the fuck off. Yeah, it's inside the cage. You don't want to leave anyways. I've tried. I invited you out several times and you told me no. Yeah. The tracking doesn't work for chinchillas.
I'm gonna go get water.
Oh. Where the fuck I do?
Got me a chocolate milk. Fuck, man. You fucking.
It's dead this morning.
Very.
It's what forced me to start my own fucking for a minute. It was dead. What? I get confused when I want to. Try and locate me. I wonder if it does it if I turn my back. Or if still got hands. Still recognizing me. Okay. There. But blend in with the couch and I disappear. I know how to trick the AI. You just got to blend in with objects.
Yeah.
So if I turn my head with the couch. As it gets confused if I become one with the couch level. So it's not facial recognized. It's just tracking. They must be tracking fucking shapes, maybe skin shapes.
Yeah.
You know, maybe color. I bet you it's a mix between color and shape. Because it didn't pick up the chinchillas.
No. Too small.
And it don't like me when I put my hood on.
Mm.
What if I slow
Looks
down?
fair. It looks fair.
It looks for me. It doesn't like my hood. Don't come in here. You won't want my cigars.
The girl wants a cigar?
No, she ran out of cigarettes. She just wanted nicotine.
Oh.
That's so bad.
So bad.
Yeah.
Like, fuck this, I'm going to the store. I think it's good. The best part is I don't have to light up a cigarette every fucking 5 seconds. Oh, it lost me for a second. You lose me, camera? I'm over here. Hi.
Well, can you see it moving?
Maybe that's what it was. I was too still.
Can you see the camera moving, Frank?
Yep, that's it. If I stand still, it loses me. I just got to become a statue. Apparently not still enough. It's hard to be that still. There it goes. Oh, it caught me. I moved my lips. All right, it's hard to stay still. Son of a bitch picks up my twitches and shit. Actually doesn't drain my battery as bad as I thought. Barely affects my battery. Never mind. I haven't used it in a while. Well, these ain't the good ones.
Old male Karen messed with the wrong man and quickly found out. You see, after a short argument, the man warned the Karen to get out of his face with a count of 3. However, instead of backing off, the old Karen mocked him and started counting himself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unfortunately for him, that was when the man lost it and did this. Do you think he deserved it? This old male Karen messed with the wrong man and quickly found out. You see, after
Tell him about the truck. Paid off.
sort of 28-day trading challenge, $20.
These fucking carts piss me off.
When was the first time that you remember a cryptocurrency actually?
Just forget her purse. Oh my god, did she forget her purse? Oh my god, is that? Oh my god.
I wonder if I can access this camera through my OBS.
Hey, is this your purse?
I wonder if I can use apps while I'm using this camera.
Thank you so much.
Oh no shit, I can use apps too. I could sit here and bring it closer to me, but let's see.
No, I got lunch for you. Yeah, come on. How you doing? God bless you. Take this with you. Okay. Let me get you lunch. You're welcome. Let me get you something good. Oh, man. There you go. Hi, what's your name?
Call me Mary.
Mary. Okay, I'm Captain Ed. I always help people on the street.
Yeah, I didn't think much, but yeah.
One more for good luck. Okay. You okay? I'm gonna close, but they're all messed up.
That's okay, yeah.
Talk to you later. Okay. We'll keep an eye on Mary. God bless. Okay. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, so many people out here. Got some good meal for you. Hey. Hey, can you do me a big favor? You know what it is? Well, can you turn the hose off, please? That's one of my problems. Thank you. Thank you so much. My real problem is my ladder. I'm stuck on the roof. Thank you.
Okay.
Nice to see you, nice to hear.
It knows I'm in vertical.
Just directly up, like right there. I got it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hey.
After 13 years. After 13 years, I did not expect to be acting like that.
Yes.
Something to sing out with my friend. Something to
But
sing out
it's
with my
all.
friend.
God damn.
God. You have your fishing license?
Yeah. Why are you coming up today, man? Yeah, I don't know who you are. I appreciate that.
You have your fishing license?
You use this? You use that? Really? I'm a brand new company. Where'd you get that from? No way. One today, I'm recommending it for only.
She looked almost reckless at times, willingly absorbing heavy shots to the jaw, only to answer with one punch that seemed to disconnect her opponent from reality. That was Christy Martin, known as the coal miner's daughter. Watching her knockouts, you can believe she hit harder than many men. Most opponents who stood across from her eventually folded under her power. But this time was different. Across the ring stood Layla Ali, daughter of the legendary Muhammad Ali. Even before the fight in 2003, tensions were high and the buildup hinted at war. Fans expected a brutal back and forth battle between two icons of women's boxing. Instead, it became one-sided. From the opening bell, Layla controlled the pace with sharper timing, cleaner combinations, and superior footwork. Round after round, she broke Martin down with precision. At the end of the third, Layla trapped Christie against the ropes and unleashed a relentless flurry. Martin was ruled down. The fight proved that legacy and
What do y'all want? Oh, it was my phone. Okay. All right.
he fucking took all my. What the fuck are you doing?
She would get electrocuted.
Hmm.
You get electrocuted? Were
Probably.
you the one going 94 and 95?
So this biker was speeding, going almost 100 miles per hour when he flew past the sheriff. The sheriff immediately turned around to go after him, but coincidentally, they both ended up stopping at the same gas station. She walked up to him, and here's how it went.
Wow. 94 and 95? That way? Okay, it was a red bike. I didn't turn it on you. But if it was you, slow down.
Okay.
Continue road is a good place to go that fast.
Oh, I'm saying the spring. I just got it out. Yeah, on the road.
It's like 10 minutes ago. Like, I'm not gonna rate you or
Okay.
you or anything. It looks a lot like your bike, so just slow down, all right? Are you the one going 94 and 95?
So this biker was speeding, going.
That's good. Who is me, bro? Who is me, bro? My man, you work here? Yeah. Who is bro? Bro. You big bro. Big bro. What's up? Bro, you know me. I know a lot of people. Bro, come on, man. Talking about my baby mama. You text this morning. What's up? What's up? What you need to clean out your back seat? What's in your back? What's in your back seat? That she needs to get you help you get clean. She not my phone's in my back seat. Where the fuck is your going in your back seat, bro? I just told you about it. You just asked me about it. You cool, bro? I ain't playing no games, bro. I've been with you for 15 years. You ain't gonna my break. Talking about somebody talking over. I got some break. What up in your way? Bro, what the fuck? What you get up for? What you get up for, bro? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll be back, motherfucker. That's good. So I'm going to show you how to direct deposit $30,000 into your bank account tomorrow with this.
That'd be nice.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, no matter what. So, 8. Okay.
Huh?
Well, I'm trying to route the map through on my game. Apparently, I can use my camera and my phone at the same time. So if you see me randomly poking the camera, it's because I'm playing a game on it. Zoom in even closer. Perfect.
Ah. The birds are out. Still having fun with that over there, Frank?
What was that?
You still having fun with that camera?
I'm just playing on my phone now. I figured out that I can play games at the same time as use the camera.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, so now I'm just playing games on it. I'm high as fuck.
Huh?
I am like fucking ridiculous high.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Could send me for a nap early.
Yep.
Not right.
No? What the fuck? Yeah. I'm thirsty. Yeah. Yes, please. I'm so thirsty.
You drink that whole chocolate milk?
Yeah. Plus a Fresca.
Damn.
My mouth is so dry. From all this fucking medicine they're giving me. Like they're killing me slowly, Frank.
Of course. I don't trust them. They treat you and postpone you and drag you out as long as you can so that they can make the most money off you.
That's what it seems like. Thank you.
That's how I feel about them. I don't trust the doctors.
That's what it seems like, Frank. Really.
If you want the cure, you got to pay for it.
Yeah. I hit the spot.
They give treatments, sell cures. That's what I figured out.
My wife and I are talking about switching.
Like a prime example is if you got a toothache, you go to the hospital, they won't do nothing for you. They'll give you a prescription for some antibiotics, and then they'll send you home. Like, and then the dentist won't help you because unless you actually have money or you have an insurance that will cover it. So, which is mostly paid insurances.
Mm-hmm.
So you're trapped in the loop of where you can only treat the fucking problem without curing it. And the only solution to the cure is you have to pay fucking for it.
What's up, Tuna?
What's up?
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, Ferg.
Good morning.
How are you? How are you?
Where we got
Alive.
Harvey?
Alive, yeah. What'd you say, Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
All day.
I don't drink water.
Fucking high as fuck, man. This shit got me
Huh?
good.
No, I will.
Smoked some old joint clips this morning. Fucking rocked my world. It's been a while since I smoked
What
weed.
did?
Some old joint clips.
Oh, damn.
I haven't been smoking fucking real weed in a while. I've been smoking, living off those fucking vape carts from the dispensary.
Yeah.
Hmm? Back to school tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
My
You know,
wife's on vacation.
that's what I miss.
Vacation.
Poland Springs water.
Yeah, good shit. Only the best, brother.
What did your wife say? Back to school tomorrow?
Yeah, she had a week's vacation for February, right? And then
Yeah.
the storm came in, had another week off. She had 2 weeks off. Now she goes back to school tomorrow. She's just, oh man, she's enjoying her vacation.
Ah.
Yeah, that's all right.
Took them long enough though to pick up that snow.
Still hasn't all picked up.
Rhode
This
Island
one,
and Fall
yeah.
River is still fucking hammered.
Oh yeah, big time.
You said it's been a while since you guys got snow like that. So what happened is probably they fucking let all their stuff go and they weren't prepared for this shit.
Didn't think we were gonna have storms like this anymore.
We still get quite a bit, so they're always prepared. Fucking mountains of
Or
sand.
they say you're gonna have storms like that. Or they say you're gonna have storms like that, and they never fucking produce anything.
True. True that. So true on that.
Every year always gets hit hard here. It just depends on how hard. I don't think this year was actually that bad. I've seen years where like my fucking trailer would be covered. This year's overall pretty mild.
Cheers, TJ.
Well, that fucker long gone. He bailed on it like 6 hours ago.
5:20. Well, how long you been live, Papa?
I don't know.
No,
Bob,
I'm fucking with you. He's been gone for like 2 hours. He came at the beginning of the live, so he's been gone for about like 2 hours. A little less.
I've been almost 2 hours live.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I woke up and I couldn't go back to sleep.
Yeah, me too.
I hate that. I fucking hate that.
I woke up to piss and couldn't go back to sleep. Rolling around in bed for fucking an hour.
Woke up like my stomach's fucked up. I don't think it liked the fact that I ate a box of Hamburger Helper.
TJ, what's up, brother? What's happening?
Oh, he's back
Keith?
from the news.
He's back.
He is back.
Yes, he
Fuck
is.
you. How was your news, TJ? Was it exactly how I described? Bombs fly in Israel. Bill Clinton says I did not have sexual allegations with that woman, and liberals.
Hey. What up?
What's up, Chief? How you doing?
All right, that sounds about right. Is that what the lowdown they gave you?
What's up, Keith?
Hey, Chris, Frank, Papa. Happy to
Am
see
I
you
high
guys.
today? Am I low today?
You're
Am I high
perfect.
today?
I think you're good.
Perfect. Nice.
You were just a little bit close to the mic. It almost sounded not only loud but distorted.
Yeah, when he gets a little too close.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy to find you guys because it gets lonely at night sometimes.
It does.
Yeah,
Nobody to get high
that's
with.
why I popped on this morning because at like fucking in the morning, there's nobody, no real people are awake except for the internet people. You got to find someone. Fucking can't go knock on someone's house at 3 a.m.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty quiet. 3 a.m. Mm-hmm. You know it. Back before YouTube,
Is that
I was thinking about starting up a website for night people before social media and stuff.
It's always night somewhere in the world.
Yeah. True.
Someone's always up? That's why they had chat rooms.
Yep.
Good old Yahoo chat. I don't know if anybody remembers those. Yahoo chats are interesting.
I remember going on Yahoo chat, AIM, fucking MySpace chat.
Yahoo chat had like the whole world, and you go to whichever country. So you go to United States, and then you go to Illinois, and then you could go to Chicago, and everybody you're chatting with is in
What's
Chicago.
up, TJ?
I loved it. It was great.
Cheers, cheers. Hey, you guys got a second? Could I have the floor for a minute?
Let's listen.
All right, man, check this out. The other day, well, it's been going on for a couple weeks. Frank kind of pissed me off, and I stepped out of line. I've had some shit going on in my life I ain't shared with nobody, man. It's really fucking fucked up bad. I got short-tempered. I got so pissed at him, man, that I was ready to start a war with that dude, and I was completely in the wrong. You know, one thing my dad taught me when I was young, when you're in the wrong, you got to be a man and not a bitch and admit it. So I apologize, man, if I got a little pissy with you like I was premenstrual. And I'm sorry, man, and I hope everything's cool between us. I actually like you, and I shouldn't have stepped out of line like that. So I think you deserve an apology.
Yeah, you're
Appreciate
good.
it. appreciate you guys giving me the floor, man.
Yeah, man.
I can tell
I
you're
thought you were
having
gonna make a joke. 'Cause sometimes you start the way you started off. Sometimes you start off the same way for a joke. And I'm like, all right, there's a punchline coming somewhere.
well, my camera won't work.
I was
I
wrong.
lost everything.
The camera's fucking with you, Frank.
Frank, did you hear the apology?
Yes.
Oh,
Trying to
okay.
get my camera to work.
Oh,
I don't
man.
think we're gonna be seeing her for a while.
Yeah, I could tell you're having a bad day.
All this time, dude, I spent trying to get my daughter out of the joint and get her home and everything else, dude. 24 hours and she went right back to dope.
We'll see you
24
for a while.
24 hours, bro. You know, I just buried a kid because of that shit.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Now I got to put up with this shit again, man. Just
Yeah.
shut all my grow rooms down because, you know, parole didn't want me to grow, even in a legal state. They said, no, you can't grow if she's coming there. So, dude, I pulled the plug on. You have no idea what kind of work I did, man, to change my surroundings so she could be welcome here. 24 hours? It couldn't be 30 days, 3 months, a year. 24 hours, man. Ugh.
Keep her my thoughts and prayers, TJ.
Yeah. Just so sick of dealing with people with addiction.
See where we're going off to.
Just be tired.
I got to apologize too, then, TJ, because I know exactly where I fucking crossed the line the other day when I was bitching about some dope addicts.
It's all right, man. It's all good. This ain't none of your fault, bro. This is on me. You know, I got so fucking pissed, dude. I'm still pissed off. I'm trying to, and I don't need this shit because my blood pressure. I'm probably flying all over the map, but
I was liking this camera too, and now I can't get it to work.
ugh.
It just died on you?
No, it's my phone.
Yeah, it's showing the buffering circle.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to work.
It was working great the last time.
Wow, TJ, that's rough, man.
Yep. It is what it is, man. You know what I mean? I just
Yeah.
kind of had a little bit higher hopes after everything I went through to support her, you know?
Yeah.
I felt like I was completely just used. But
You still love her.
oh,
You're gonna
absolutely.
You're gonna continue to love her and try your
Yep.
best to do the best for her. That's all you
Yep.
can do.
Yep. Waterboard. Oh man, dude.
I got an idea. Let's try that.
Went out and spent $1,000 on a brand new bed for her, brand new dresser, brand new TV, brand new clothes. Hell, I should have just took the money in the backyard and pissed on it.
There's your camera, Frank.
No, at least you know you tried.
Yep.
You know, that if you didn't do that, at least you know you wouldn't feel you gave it the effort. So at least you got your part on your part. You know what I mean?
What's crazy, dude? I always wonder, you know, you're gonna fuck up and go to jail, and somebody in your family's gonna die, and you're not gonna be able to get out for the funeral. And then her brother died, so I go to the judge, dude. And I told this story the other day, and I still can't believe it. I walked in, told him the story, and he was like, "You know what? I'm gonna get her released for you." He literally released her into my custody while she's doing time
Yeah.
for free.
I didn't know they do that.
Yeah, for free. Well, I didn't either. Well, the rule is you have to pay about $2,500, and you have to hire 2 guards to bring her there cuffed.
Oh
He
shit.
let her, dude. He let her out. Here, take her. Just make sure she comes back. So I pretty much cuffed her to me and brought her back. So she went through all that, dude. You know, her mom has been fighting illnesses for the last 5 years. Dude, my wife could go any fucking day. I just don't talk about it. And she's gonna pull this shit, man, while people are dropping like flies. Anyway, you guys don't need to hear my fucked up life. I'll be quiet about it.
No. That's all we have
I
to.
used to go to NA. Not for, I went to NA for marijuana. The judge had me go there.
Mhm.
Anyways, I felt really dumb because everybody's like, doing all these hard drugs, and they're like, "Why are you in here?" I'm like, "Pot." They're like practically laughing at me. But the point is that there's one thing that they used to say is people, places, and things.
I
That's what,
know.
yeah.
And playgrounds, yeah. The places, yeah.
Mhm.
Yep, I
Yep.
know, man. That's part of the problem.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
She knows too many people here. But you know, I thought about buying a house and moving out of state with consent of her parole officer and getting her out of here. And then I realized that, bro, when
Can't
you're an
do that.
addict, it don't matter.
Don't
If I
I'll
matter.
do
take,
anything.
yeah, if
Yeah.
I take her to Arizona within 5 days, she's gonna find somebody
Oh
that's,
yeah.
you know what I mean?
Oh
Less
yeah.
than that.
So
Less
yeah,
than that.
yeah.
24 hours.
So I would just uproot my whole life for nothing, you know.
Yep.
Damn it,
The
man.
ball, TJ, the ball's on her court.
I deal with a lot of that shit around here. Like, it's bad.
She has to do the changing. She has to do the adjustment.
Yeah. She
Yep.
has to be the one who says people, places, and things, and be
Yeah.
aware of that,
Yeah.
where to go, where not to go, stuff like that. You can do your best, but it's like you said, it's not going to change anything.
Yeah, you can't twist their arm or anything.
Yeah.
No.
The problem
TJ knows.
is
Yeah.
I told her that. Well, I told my granddaughter. I call her my granddaughter. We adopted her, but we were having a talk, and I said, you know, either her or your brother is not going to make it back from this addiction mentally. And my granddaughter said, Popo, who you think it's going to be? And I said, your brother. And he actually kept his shit
Yeah.
together. And she lost her. Dude, you know what she told me when she came home? She told me she was laughing in the car. And I was like, what are you laughing at? And she said, the voices make me laugh. And I was like, the voices make you laugh? And she goes, yeah. And she goes, oh, Dad, did you know too the FBI put an implant on my head so they can track me? So she's fucked, dude. She's fucking fucked. If she's thinking of shit like that, that's schizophrenic behavior.
She's not completely wrong. There's nothing physical in her head, but I mean, yeah, that's what the government does these days. They keep track of people. But yeah, you're right. That sounds more like schizophrenia. If she's hearing voices, if she
Yeah,
thinks
it's
that
called
she has an implant.
Yeah. So I get a hold of the
it's
court
called
system.
gang
Right?
stalking.
Now hear the rest of this. I get a
Yeah.
hold of the court system, right? Because they sentenced her to prison, you know. And I said, did you see anything about her that she had mental cognitive problems? And they were like, well, yeah, we deemed her unfit for trial and had to send her to a medical facility. They never told me this. And I was like, what? And he goes, yeah, they even deemed that she was nuts. And I go, well, how long was she there? And he goes, 2 weeks. And then they released her for trial. So I said, you mean to tell me the court system and the medical system deemed her insane? They said she was cured in 14 days, sent her back, and you sent a mentally handicapped person to prison?
Yeah, they do it all
Sounds
the
like
time.
the prison system.
There's a lot of
That's our
mentally
government.
handicapped in prison.
Sad.
That's what majority of the population is mentally. It's not just prison. It's all the facilities, the juvenile facilities, and they're all packed with mentally ill
Fucked up.
because they took away all the mental facilities, and now it's all just fucking. So that an institution is an institution to them.
Yep. Oh, dude. I need to get away for a while. I need a break, man.
I've seen some things that they want to bring them back a little bit better again. Fucking, they're trying to work on it, or at least in my state, they're trying to fix that fucking problem.
Yeah, pretty big mess. Then I flipped on the news and Iran said they're going to hit Israel harder than they've been ever hit in their life. And Trump come out and said, let's make one thing clear. I'm warning you now, if you do that, I'm going to hit you with a power you've never seen in the existence of people that live in your country.
He said you better lay down arms, and if you lay down arms, I'll treat you nicely. And if you don't lay arms, I'm going to blow you off the fucking map.
That's
the
less.
smart thing for Iran to have done even before any bombs dropped was to get on their knees in front of America and say, please don't bomb us. We'll do whatever you want us to do. No nuclear weapons. Okay. No missiles. Okay. Thousands of people's lives would have been saved.
I gave you a whole rundown when you said you were running down through the news. I already flipped through it all, so I knew it all.
Yeah. But it's just interesting to me that these Iranian leaders don't get it. They rather fight to the end, have tons of people dead, instead of just saying, let's make peace.
Yep. And it's never changed.
I personally don't think it's our problem in general. We shouldn't be there.
I don't think so either, but look at it. It is what it is, right? Look at it from their point of view, though. It doesn't matter what the reason is. We could be doing it for fun. If the world's most powerful army is attacking me, little old me, I'm not going to be like, yeah, come get some. That's suicide.
Like if we're going to attack somebody, we should be taking it. It should be like the game of Risk, right? Like, if I'm going to go over there and attack a country, I better be coming home, and that better be my fucking prize. Iran better be mine next.
That's the point. It will be. It's just like Venezuela. We didn't have to put our boots on the ground in there and take over the whole place. Yet now we actually have a government there that's willing to work with us and do whatever we tell them to do. It's practically ours.
Like the first time I've ever seen shit like that ever, like the Venezuela.
No, you're right. It's not normal. It's more optimized.
Normal. That should be the normal, the way we did that.
Yeah, the idea is to not, because you got, even in terms of money, if you think about it, how much would it have cost to have all these soldiers in Venezuela fighting, people, our soldiers dying? It might have taken 2 years, trillions of dollars, but instead they did it that way. It was super cost effective, super fast. And this is what AI does, right? AI makes everything faster and optimizes. Same thing with Iran.
We obviously can't treat them like slaves, but we got to treat them good, and we got to sustain a fucking sustainable government, basically, just like the United States have to fucking basically bring our infrastructure and government over to them, and that would be the way to change it all. And anyone who did, and with the laws and regulations too. Basically set it up as a state themselves. Basically, every country is the size of a state, so it's not much different. So you might as well add them to the states.
Yeah.
Well,
that's what's happening. Yeah.
Not only that, but any religion that tells you if you leave their religion, they have a right to kill you. That's not a religion. That's a cult.
It's a cult.
Yeah, it's a cult. That would be not legal against our laws. No more eating dogs and cats.
See, that's the whole reason behind the conflict, man. That's why they hate Israel. In their beliefs, they believe if you believe in a different God, that you're like an infidel, and they have the right to massacre you and your family and kill you because you don't believe in their beliefs. That's freaking ridiculous.
It's not 100% true. Iran, at one point, they had the largest, not too long ago, they had the largest amount of Jews outside of Israel in Iran. There's a whole entire cities and shit, and they let them be. They're like, we're not going to go in there fuck with them. We'll just let them be and shit. It's not 100%. There's always something like we might be talking about the religion, but at the same time, you can also leave the country. There was no problem. Like, we have Iranians here who left Iran years ago, right? Anybody there can do that. So like this religion is forced on them if you decide to live there.
Yeah, if you
Look at
decide to
bad
live
guys
there.
in prison.
And in Israel, man, dude, I don't know what to say about them guys lately either.
I don't trust either side.
I don't trust anybody, but I do know. I'm pretty sure I know what's happening just with all the research I would do, and it's like something is being built by America mainly, and the rest of the world. Something is being built, and it's like this. It's this new order where we prefer not to just take over countries and control them. We want to make deals to where we control them, just like Greenland. We don't want to take over Greenland, but we want to do what we want with Greenland, and we will.
Let me ask you a question. Who's the greatest military supporter of Israel?
Who's the greatest military supporter of Israel?
Right. What
You mean like
country? Right. Us, United States of
Yeah.
America. Have any of you ever traveled to Israel before in your life?
Mm.
no?
Well, let me tell you something. I have. And let me tell you something. I'm from the United States. People that have
Yeah.
supported them for decades and
You're not
decades.
welcome there.
And do you know
Right.
they spit on me?
Yeah, you're not welcome there. I know that.
Yeah, they spit on me. That was the dude I punched, and then they told me that if I didn't leave the country, I could be looking at jail time and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not even welcome in that country.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
if
we
you
are
caught in a
their
low
number
part, I
one
heard they will
supporters.
execute you.
Yeah,
Fucking-
and a lot of Americans don't know that. Go over there. Go over there and tell them you're a Christian and see what happens to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, certain areas, yes. Certain
Yeah, well,
areas are
One of the more,
Christian. You can get away with
prominent
that.
ones, what
Yeah.
they're doing is they got these glasses live streamers and they're fucking walking around Israel and they're showing how fucking rude these people are.
Yep.
And they're fucking showing it. Yeah, there's like live streamers showing this shit.
There are Christian areas in Israel, like the old churches where they do the nativity and Christmas and all that, and the path that Jesus walked through and all that, and it's all kind of monetized, really, like tourism for the Christians type thing.
Well,
That's
speaking of that, one of the things that they hate is when people do that. They say that we're worshiping a different God and it's blasphemy and this. Listen, man, how hard is it to understand that December 25th, we can all pretty much agree that's not the day he was born. That is a
Yeah.
day of celebration. Why can't they get that, dude? It's not that we're saying we believe in Wicca, whatever. It's a day
Right.
of celebration. If you choose not to celebrate, that's fine. But we're not
Yeah.
saying it's the day of his birth. But
That's the origin.
why wouldn't you say to us, hey, we think you got the date wrong, but you're celebrating it. So good job. No, dude. Everybody like attacks it the opposite way of the meaning.
Right. There's nothing wrong with celebrating.
Yeah.
It's just it's to me it's more like should I blindly just celebrate or should I be aware? Like what the origin is, and you're like, okay, but I'm still gonna celebrate. But at least I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
to me that's like what I think is important. Is just to be aware, to know, to be conscious of why we do the things we do. That's
Absolutely. This world's just going in a shit bag.
all. Mm-hmm.
I don't need religion on my side. Let me burn in hell if so be, if that's what it comes to. And then pretty sure I'm doomed there anyways after the things I've done.
Looks like I got a
Religion.
visitor. You want to say hi? I'll move the camera down. All right, there you go.
Oh, that's your big dog.
No, actually, the looks can be deceiving. This is my little bitty petite tiny boxer, dude. She's
Right.
like, I bet she only weighs maybe 45, 50 pounds.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
How many
and
dogs you got over there?
Just one now. I lost my Mastiff. My Mastiff passed away from old age and seizures, and then I lost Daisy. And this here's Bella. She's a big baby. hmm You're a big baby, ain't you? Yeah, I know. Have you been staying out of my weed jars? No, I knew it.
No, I've been in your weed jars. I've taken all the weed. Taking
Oh,
all
she-
the weed.
Dude, that's her weed. She'd bite your ass.
Oh, that's the one that goes in the grow tent with you.
Yeah.
Bella don't play.
Probably one of the most gentle dogs I've ever had in my life. She don't even like to bark.
She's a cutie.
Thank you. Oh, you mean the dog?
Does this one
She's a
slobber
cute
all
one.
over the place? We had
No.
a boxer that thing slobbered everywhere, like constantly.
Yep, not at all, man. And she's not like a boxer. She's completely mellow.
Oh.
She acts like a grandma.
Mm.
I think she's, 7 years old? You're 7 years old this year, July 1st.
How much is that in dog years? I said that
I'm
one
not
day to
sure.
a fucking.
There's no such
I
thing.
said that one day to a dog. I said that one day. I know. I said that to somebody in a veterinarian's office, and they go, "There's no such thing as dog years. What are you talking about?" I felt like an idiot.
Well, we were all taught when we were kids the first year was like 7 to a human.
Right.
So it was some
Yeah.
weird formula they went by. Yeah.
Yeah, like my dog here, the Chihuahua, he's like 15, or we got one of them's like 16, 17 years old.
hmm
An old man, or not man, but fucking
That's
old dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that would be like, I don't know, maybe 70s, 80s, maybe 80s
hmm
compared
that
to
would-
humans.
If humans live about 100 years old with today's medicine, that means for your really old humans, your really old dogs live about 20 years.
Yeah.
Some live a little longer, so and same with humans, but that's about your average. So
Yeah.
it's
So 20 would be 100.
20 years to 100.
Yeah.
Would be about the average.
hmm Sounds about right.
It's funny, man. If I open up Dean's French onion dip, I even showed my kids this. I brought some home the other day, and she'll be in there sleeping with mama, and I'll open it quiet. You can't even hear it at the table. And within 2 minutes, she'll come in here and sit down and put her paw up. Dad, you got to share. You got to share. That's good stuff. So I like my dip, don't you?
So it'd be more closer to 1 to 5 years. 1 year is 5 years.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. Well, we were taught 7.
Yeah, she's one of them dogs that so far has never even had a mental or a medical issue. Nothing.
Wow.
Like just perfect health.
That's awesome.
Purebred?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy for a purebred.
Yep.
Purebreds always have some kind of problem usually.
She was the run of the litter.
Come here, old man.
Oh, man.
Chewbacca.
Chewy.
My understanding is the little dogs are the ones that live longer, like Chihuahuas.
I've seen one live almost 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
My dog's almost 15. He's a small dog.
My dog died at 18.
I got a cat laying here on the table that's about that old.
How old do cats
If
look
he
like?
goes,
20?
I'm gonna go nuts.
Dude, this one's probably, I'd have to ask my wife, but I'm going to guess 16. And I mean in perfect health. So,
Sunshine, what's up, sweetie?
dude, how many times I got to keep telling you, quit fucking calling me Sunshine, dude? Every time I come out here, he says, hi, Sunshine, calls me sweetie, asks me how it's,
Hey,
like,
Sunshine.
bro,
Calls
I
you
know you
Puddin'.
like me, but damn.
I call you Puddin'.
Calls me Shaky Pudding. I kind of like the pudding, though, man. That's kind of hot, really. I don't mind that one.
Nice zoom in, Frank. Is that the old bitch?
No, he's a dude.
You look like a fucking. You look like Yoda, baby Yoda.
Oh, that's a cute dog. Look at the face on that. Looks like a little panda bear.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah,
hey,
looks like baby Yoda.
dude, I want everybody to know this fucker keeps smoking all my weed. I grow the duck, but he don't grow shit.
Yeah,
Bro,
this fucker don't even like weed.
we got your back, man.
So he had these really bad, like, my Daisy dog, she passed away in December, and since then he's been all depressed and stuff, but he's been hanging out with me like every day. And because he's been hanging out with me, he's trapped in a room with weed smoke all day. And he had these white, like, cloudy things in his eyes, and they've cleared up since he's been hanging out with me in my weed smoke. But he's not much for the weed, but his eyes look a lot better now.
Oh yeah, you say weed's good for your eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that. He's from just sitting in the room, his eyes look good.
I've tried to get all the dogs I've ever had. We've had like, I don't know, 30 of them or something. All the different fucking birds we had, all the different lizards we had. I've tried to get them all high and none of them like it. I don't know. I'm hoping one day I'll have that pet that's like cool with it. The rest of them, they really don't want to be around it.
Hey, sweetie. Hey, Sunshine.
My Sprinkles couch, she will come in.
Good morning.
And she'll headbutt me for a hit. She always wants to, she don't like it if I inhale it either. So she wants she wants me to cheek it and blow a big old cloud at her.
Yeah. She digs it, huh? That's cool. See, I never had that experience. I've tried, not like forcefully. I'll blow it around next to them and see their reaction, watch their reaction. And usually it's not good. It's like, okay, he's not a pothead. Next.
I'm a pothead.
Come on over.
I got a severe addiction with pot.
Yeah. My little puppy's a stoner, but I don't get her stoned. But she is a stoner. She's always trying to steal the weed.
Yeah. No, I've had friends who had dogs that literally would want the person, my friend, to blow the smoke like a cool cloud in front of them, and then the dog would put its face in it and start licking the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Like eating it, I guess. I don't know. And it wanted more, and it wanted more. It wanted it. It was getting something out of it. So I know there's stoner dogs out there. I thought maybe my bird.
His eyes look though. His eyes have
We
cleared
had,
up so much just by hanging out with me.
Yeah. I didn't try to get any of our fish high yet.
Yet.
I want to see that. Yeah, that's gonna be good.
You blow a hit into the air pump.
Yeah.
The bubbler.
Yeah. I'll never forget that dude when my son was about 4. He got under my chair and took a bag of weed and dropped it in my fish tank. And when I woke up, every fish in the tank was dead.
Oh man.
Yep, it killed them. They ate it, and they went out pretty high, I guess.
Right. They went out partying.
Surprised
Mhm.
weed would kill a fish.
Yeah, I am too, man. I didn't think it would. I didn't think they'd eat it. But that ain't too bad. The next day he got under there and brought a half ounce out to my mom and handed it to her. Oh my God.
All I could think is maybe because of the chlorophyll, so much a large amount of chlorophyll is leached into the water.
Yeah, and it wasn't really that great a weed. That's probably why they died. It was Mexican.
Oh, so it wasn't even your weed, so they could have had sprayed on it or something.
Could have had seeds.
Yep.
Yeah, because that's what makes me think it's weird is because I've like fucking crammed my fish tank full of clones and nothing happens to my fish.
Hmm. Well, they didn't like this shit, that's for sure. My wife was pissed at me.
Or like large amount of chlorophyll, that would be the only thing I could see if it leached a bunch of chlorophyll. But even that fucking fish survive in water with large amount of tannins in it.
What happens when you give your fish too much fish food? Isn't there something about that? Like you don't want to give them too much for some reason?
You grow bad mold and shit.
But I wonder if they just overate the cannabis.
It can cause all kinds of problems, bro. If it's not picked off the rock, it can sit down there and rot and make your biological system go bonkers. The other thing is the filter can suck it up into the filter pad. It'll make your ammonia and nitrite levels jump all over the place.
Yeah.
Don't want to mess with that ecosystem.
I'm pretty skimpy on my fish food. I don't feed them much. I've never fed my fish much.
Is that why they're so skinny? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll fucking starve those bastards.
It's really nice. I have fish, probably like, I don't know, 30, 40 fish in a pond, in a gigantic pond next door, and I don't have to take care of them or nothing.
Hmm.
Somebody else takes care of them. And I don't know how many, I got to count how many koi fish I have. Some
I
of
really
them are
like
like,
this. I like the shabunkin.
what's a shabunkin?
Look it up. It's like a koi, more colorful, a little less harmful to your plant material in the koi pond. They're more of a laid back koi. But yeah, I really like the shabunkin. Them were my favorite for outside.
Huh. These look really cool, man.
Okay.
Yep. Very nice, very easy to take care of. They won't uproot a lot of your plant matter, dig. Koi are like, oh, dude, they can be a pain in the ass.
Keith, you missed it. I made Papa some pictures yesterday.
Okay, how'd they come out?
One of them came out eerily pretty close to Papa.
I've switched to guppies. That's
I
what
love
I've been
guppies.
using.
I love them. I love black bears.
How come we can't? Can we see the picture you made of Papa?
Papa's got them.
You don't know how to share them. He'd be able to how to work StreamYards. No offense, Papa.
All right, man, I'm going to ask you guys advice. I want to order lights today. I want Evo Samsung 301H bulbs. What brand would you recommend that's not $1,000 a light? I've looked at Spider Farmer, not bad. Evo, really nice. Phone amp control. I've looked at Mars. Don't really think I care for those. Medic Grow. I'm worried about the onboard computer system going down and the display thing. Not sure where to go with this, but I gotta have Samsung 301H diodes.
301H.
Yes.
Okay. So let me do some research here.
You're asking a bunch of poor people for rich person product advice. It's a rich people problem, PJ.
Bro,
Papa, they
I'm
want to see
married,
the
man.
pictures. I need you.
Yeah,
I'm married. I ain't rich. She's rich.
What'd you say,
I'm broke.
sounds like a
Sunshine?
rich person problem to me, though.
They want to see the pictures. I need you, Papa.
Mars Hydro run hot.
Yeah, that's what I was told.
I see a lot of Mars Hydro and they all run hot.
Mm-hmm.
It's their drivers.
Yeah.
For what? 4x4?
Yeah. Well, I want something around the 700 watt range so I can lower the variable from the ceiling and make it more efficient. So I was looking at the SC7000 Spider Farmer, but something in that area, 650 to 730 watts. I'm gonna need probably 5, 4, 5, 4.
5, 4, 4, 5.
And each light would need to be what? Under 500?
I would love it around the $500 price range.
Okay.
Hey, I will figure this out for you.
Hmm? Yeah, I'm looking for pictures.
We'll have one in a jiffy.
Yeah.
Yes, the AI is calculating.
Let me find out what it is.
It literally says thinking.
Oh shit! I like the cartoon one.
I do too.
That's cool.
So we're using the Spider
Yeah, I like the
Farmer
cartoon one better.
SC7000
Yeah,
as a
way
reference.
Go up, move up for a second. I want to see the other one. That's just a random picture. Oh, that's a picture she took of you.
It does look like him. That's kind of cool.
That's funny.
You should put some pot leaves on there.
I
There
did.
are.
There's a pot plant right behind him.
Right behind me.
Oh, I couldn't. I
Yeah,
couldn't
there's
see.
a-
Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Okay. Yeah, I like the cartoon one. That's pretty cool.
Honestly, if I had money like you, I'd be a main brand hoe. I'd go with AC Infinity.
Well, here's
Excuse
the
me.
thing. If you look at the size of the HC Infinity, they're short.
Yeah, they
The
are.
reason I want to go with the SC7000 or something is it's so big, it's 1 inch from the wall all the way around a 4x8 tent. There's no spread difference. If I'm doing 1,000 par in the middle, the corner is 1,000 par. But
So
the
you want a square.
AC Infinity, like 500 water, that would actually be good for a 3x3, so you get wall to wall coverage. And that's what I'm looking for is wall to wall. I don't want
So
a 30-inch or 33-inch by 33-inch light.
I've got right. I've got a couple of results here. First question I asked it was about the diodes. Are they the newest, the Samsung 301Hs? And I came back with an answer saying no. The newest lineup is the LM301H EVO. It's the newer generation versus just the H alone.
Right, that's what the 7000 is. It's the 301H Evo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the ones that are listed here, I told them to give me 3. So the first one is a Mars Hydro FC6500 Evo. It's a 730 watt with the newest diodes. It's $499. The other one is a Spider Farmer G8 600. It's 800 watts, and it's this is shows up under $500. So same price. Then you've got the Medic Grow Fold 8 760 watt, $320 to $340 range.
Yeah, I worry about the Medic Grow because of the onboard computer.
I've never heard of Medic Grow.
Yeah, they're really good, but they're not using the newer diodes unless you get the brand new Medic Grow, and their customer service is really bad. So out of them three, I still think the Spider Farmer Evo might be the best pick.
Spider Farmer's got the best rating.
Mm-hmm.
It for like star wise, they get them out of all overall most of their products. They got the most stars.
Yep.
So it's a 4x4
They're like
area, and you
4.8 on
want
everything pretty much across
the
the
app
board.
automation.
Yeah,
I
like all
forgot
the stuff is
about
like
the app.
4.8 rating out of 5
Mhm.
stars. That's pretty damn good rating. That means
I'm
only a
having
couple people complained.
I've also seen massive yields off of them.
Never tried them.
Yep, massive.
Says here Mars Hydro FC6500 is the strongest single fixture
Oh,
choice
I
here.
did try them. I had a Spider Farmer 100-watt board way back in the day. The fucking quantum boards. It was like $50. I bought it.
Well, with the Mars
Yeah.
Hydro, like Frank said, they get real hot, Keith. I mean, man, I had one. Oh my God. They get like 140 degrees off of the. It's crazy.
I got to keep a fan on it. Fucking everybody I know keeps a fan on their fucking Mars Hydro because they're ridiculous hot. No,
Mhm.
nobody runs it without a fan. Like you got to have a fan on that driver.
Yep. That's the only thing that makes me kind of against Mars.
I'm
Yeah.
having to check reviews on the whole internet to see
Mm-hmm.
what people say, you know.
Looks
Yep.
like your option's probably Spider Farmer.
It's kind of what I'm leaning towards is that SC7000 Evo.
The most square that you're looking for, and that's features, and it's got the best rating.
Yeah, and it's about a 46 by 46 inch square. So you get like 1 inch on each side of the light and you hit the wall. So fantastic coverage. App controlled, all nine, everything. Best bulbs on the market.
Sounds right. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
well, I appreciate the help, man. I think I'll just stick with Spider Farmer then.
Don't blame us when you buy it, though, if something does go wrong. We're not rich people. We're just assuming.
Well, I think it's about the best assumption you can have. I mean, it's probably all the right way around a pretty good light. I've ran them before, but I just wanted to get something with the Evo bulbs and go right to the top, you know?
Yeah, I never had a problem with my old quantum board. I gave it away, and I never had a problem. It never died or anything.
Yep.
I think it lasted for a while.
It's warranted, unconditional warranty for 5 years. Man, dude, I gotta do this every 5 years. I'm getting tired of spending money on lights. Ugh.
Yeah, I gotta buy one myself now. I just fucking took out a roll of my diodes the other day. Fucking, I was on Papa's live stream and my camera fell down, and I went to grab it. I swatted it, bounced off my fucking light, and knocked out a row of diodes.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's why I started having problems with mine. I started losing complete rails of diodes would just shut off. But they lasted 7 years.
I'm totally to blame for mine.
Don't help when you keep hitting the light with your head, though.
Oh, I do that all the time.
God, I do it 50 times a day. That's probably why the light rails go out.
I'm so glad they got the rubber stopper in the corner.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's true, but there are some doctors that are not. Yeah.
Sunshine, you did pretty good on that picture. That does look just like Papa. That's funny as shit. That'd be a good T-shirt. Oh, dude, that's what he should do, man. He should make T-shirts out of that picture. I'd buy one. Then underneath put Papa was a Rolling Stone.
Or how's the balls of your feet? One of his sayings should be underneath it.
Well, I have to step wide at my age because I do drag them, and I'll step on them if I'm not careful.
I think I'm gonna delete
Your
my
balls?
YouTube channel.
Yeah, well, I hope it's my balls, dude. If it was anything else, my old lady would love me again.
Why are you gonna delete your YouTube channel?
Why not?
OnlyFans? She's not even smiling at that. Cheer up, Mama. It's all right. I've been in the same shitty mood for a week, let me tell you, so I understand.
I'm just tired of getting shitted on for absolutely zero reasons.
It ain't like that. Sometimes people say things they don't mean, and that's how it is. When your friend fucks up, you forgive them and move on. You don't hold it against them. That's part of being a friend. I had to do the same thing. Yeah, I've been stepping out of line for a week myself, and I had to admit it. It ain't fun when you admit you're an asshole.
Why the fuck does it keep doing that?
The best thing to do when you're upset is make a baby.
This cup is no good, isn't it? It's just no. Get it.
Man, I love that tapestry hanging behind her. That's freaking trippy.
What? Well, what's up?
Oh my God, man. Dude, we went from 76 to 30. What the hell?
What?
Yeah,
Colder?
70,
Come on, buddy.
76 yesterday, 30 today.
Come on, buddy.
And then after tomorrow, we start climbing right back up into nice weather again. And I think we got 9 days of rain coming. 9 freaking days.
Wow.
I'm going to have to tie an anchor to my house.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 70 here next week.
Damn.
70. It's gonna be 31 day and then 75 the next.
You live way up north, don't you?
I mean, I don't know about way up north, but I live in Maryland.
Well, that's way farther
Papa
north
lives
than
way up
me.
north.
I'm surprised that you're even having 60s right now.
Yesterday was 65. Yeah.
Yep. It's that big
I
warm
think
front that went through.
spring officially starts on the 20th or 21st, 22nd,
Cheers.
somewhere around there.
Have a
And
nice day
daylight,
with your middle finger.
and daylight savings
Does that cup
time
change color?
starts on the 8th.
The 8th.
Yep.
Does it change color when you put water in it?
Huh?
It goes white when it gets hot. Other than that, it's black.
Oh wow.
All that water.
Just
That's
have
cool.
a nice day. Fuck you.
You know what I found out yesterday that bummed me out, man? Brown and white cows don't give chocolate milk. It's a bunch of horse shit.
I heard strawberry cows don't. I mean, red cows don't give strawberry. Pink cows don't give strawberry milk. I was mad at that.
Yeah.
You know what I found out that my parents lied to me about? Well, my mom, my dad, he probably doesn't even know my mom used to tell me this, but I learned that drinking regular milk does not make you whiter.
That's fucked up, Keith.
What the
Oh, damn it. No way.
So if I don't drink chocolate milk, I won't get darker. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what he
but
said.
because I was the darkest one, and she's like, drink the white milk, you'll be white, because everybody was. It's just the way it was. My mom was a little racist. She liked
Oh
to
my god.
fuck around with my head like that. And I believed her. I'm like, okay, I better not drink the chocolate. I gotta drink the white shit because I don't want to be even more darker.
Don't shake it up for a minute.
I literally believed her.
Damn.
And then I came to America, and the dark kids are drinking chocolate milk, and the white kids are drinking chocolate milk, and everybody's drinking whatever they want. I'm like, hey, something's not right here. Freedom, freedom.
If you became a citizen of the United States, do you have to denounce all kings and queens?
Yes. You don't. You have to sign
See,
it.
I have
It's
a
already written. It's already written for you. So you just sign it.
I have a
But what
problem
I
with
did,
that.
I think I told you I put a note next to it, and then because I put a note next to it, the judge, they wanted me to provide an explanation of why I do not give everything to the government and renounce all kings and governments, because to me, Jesus is a king, and there's the kingdom of God. It's like a government. So basically, I just wanted to put that in there and make sure that they know what's up. Like if they try to tell me something that goes against my religion, I'm not going along with it. If they want me to go shoot my brother in another country, another person who's a believer, or maybe my family, I'm sorry, I'm not going to shoot my own family. I've got this higher thing. But anyways, they wanted a letter, the judge accepted it, and it's all good.
Dude, you know what I just did? I just fired up my bowl and I stuck my finger in it to pack it. Ah!
How'd that feel?
I don't think I have any fingerprints left on it.
But what that makes me,
Was it-
Chris, is a conscientious objector.
Is that what they said? Or is that what you're saying?
That's what it came down to. Yeah, it mainly has to do with, so like, do you renounce all these kings in this, and are you willing to, basically fight in a war for the government? That's like part of it. You're supposed to just sign it, and I'm fine with it as long as it doesn't go against my religious beliefs. And so if it came down to it, if they're aware that I'm a conscientious objector, they wouldn't give me a gun and have me go fight in Iran. Let's say if there was a draft, I would like peel potatoes or some shit, or clean bathrooms, or something not involved with the whole killing aspect and wars and all that shit.
I think your days of war are long ahead of you.
As citizens, we actually all can be conscientious objectors, but it's a lot more easier if it's almost as if you're a minister, because that's what that also is.
Isn't
What
your
I
old
did.
ass too old to be drafted anyways?
Yeah, it's
I don't know,
35 and older you can be drafted.
Well, I became a citizen when I was
I believe
18,
it's 35.
so it was right at that age that they could take me.
Oh God, that'd be funny. I should go into a recruiter's office and say, I want to join. He's going to be like, sir, listen. You need to go home and take your Geritol.
Yeah.
But which part don't you agree with, Chris? You were saying you don't agree with that part of the oath or whatever it is.
The same way you don't agree with it. The same way you don't agree with it.
Okay.
I believe God is a king. I wouldn't fight. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to kill anybody against his
Thank you, guys.
word. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I approve being all your king.
Oh, man.
I don't know if they give a different test now, but the test we took was very difficult, even for me at 18 and having an education and everything in America. That test was not easy, and I don't know what they're giving now. Like, seems like everything got easier. I see all these people who are dumb and they've got university degrees and shit, bachelor degrees, but they don't even know which fucking town they're in.
Well,
or
look at
whatever.
licenses. They
Like,
give licenses to anybody.
it's just wild these days. Like the standards of everything has gone down.
Mm-hmm. Quantity, not quality.
Right.
They're
Yep.
talking about snow and freezing rain early Tuesday. Fucking kidding me.
Yeah, we're getting slammed
Wild.
with that shit right now.
You guys
What,
getting
snow
hit
and
with a lot of
sleet,
rain up
sleeting
there?
rain?
We got
She's up in New York, isn't she?
Y'all get hit with everything, huh, Sunshine? Yeah. Y'all get hit with everything, Sunshine, huh?
I'll show you my weather.
I told you guys it snowed here, and me and my buddy 83 went up to the mountain to see it. Make snowballs and feel like I'm in Chicago for fucking few minutes and then come right back down. When it rains here during the winter, if it rains here, it's snowing in the mountains, basically.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I don't know what's up, man. We
Fresh
don't
snow.
hardly get any snow
Dang.
anymore.
Still
Oh,
fucking snowing.
Oh, the good
air.
old days.
Oh, no way. I do not want to know. I'm allergic to that right there.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I moved to Arizona, right there.
Yep. Oh, man.
Just they'll come and fix my damn door.
I mean, I did it for, a long time, every year. But why? If I didn't have to.
Yep.
You don't need a lawnmower here, and you don't need a, what do they call them? blow, whatever they're called, snow blowers.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need any of those machines.
But boy, it can get a little pricey down there. I've been looking at places down there so I can buy one for me and the wife for winter. And man,
Yeah.
oh man, cha-ching a cha-ching.
Mm.
Woo!
Yeah.
I'm almost thinking a badass, freaking snazzy looking 40, 50 foot RV and rent a
Mhm.
spot or buy
I
a
was about to
piece of
say,
land would be cheaper.
I've seen
I was
some
about to say,
people
buy an
on
RV or a
YouTube-
tiny home.
Yeah,
Uh,
because I'm
Like a
just
tiny
going
home
to.
or something. Get a
I've
I was
seen some
thinking of
people-
building a tiny home on some land out here. Yeah.
Some of the
Cheap
people on
option.
YouTube have really green lawns in Arizona. Like somehow, like it'll be a desert all around them, and they've turned their little patch into like a fucking oasis.
Yeah, that's paint.
do
I've
have
seen it, dude. I've been shopping down there. There is almost no trees, no grass, and it looks, well, you know what? Hey, it looks like a fucking desert. Imagine
Yeah,
that.
But around like fucking petrified desert, the petrified area and stuff, I've seen some people pull out some.
Oh,
nice yurts.
that's hundreds and hundreds of miles. That's not desert necessarily. That's like a different
Well, it
type of
is.
desert.
Bro, I like the cactuses down there. Fucking 10-foot, big old, beautiful cactuses growing wild in your
Mhm.
front yard. Oh my God, dude.
Mhm.
I think it's gorgeous myself. But I am
I
love
afraid of
it.
rats. Do what?
Cactus juice is very good and it's very healthy for you.
Yeah. Yep, you can eat cactus.
Is it? What's
I
healthy
like
for you?
cactus juice.
You can
Cactus
also,
juice?
yeah, you can also
Cactus
survive
juice.
off of the water out of it if you have to.
You know how they make orange juice when they take the oranges and they put them in that squeezer thingy,
Mm-hmm.
all the juice out of the oranges?
Puppy.
Well, if you take a cactus and you take the thorns off of it and you take off the outer layer of skin, almost like you're peeling a cucumber, and you
Mhm.
put that cactus inside of one of those food processors to get the juice out, like the oranges, and you drink you some cactus juice. Cactus juice is really healthy for you, and it's got a lot of properties.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But man, I'm scared of rattlesnakes. I don't like them.
So if you've never heard of
Yeah,
that,
scorpions.
you might want to look into that. That's actually very healthy, and it's a game changer. Definitely a game changer, especially for the diet. They always say that God will provide, kind of like when you need medicine, they got those aloe vera plants.
I have something like literally 100 aloe vera plants in my backyard and my front yard. Probably more now and I only planted like 10, but they spread like crazy.
Yeah, they're
before
like
you know it,
they spread like
before
a
you know,
wildfire.
it's wild.
Do you know that if you
Mhm.
take a little bit of aloe vera gel and you stick it underneath your eyes, it'll make the bags under your eyes go away a little bit because aloe vera has a natural skin moisturizer in it.
Nice.
Yeah, I gotta do that.
I did not know that. Does it work for men?
It works for any type of body.
Some people use it to make clones, like when they cut,
Mhm.
make
Yep.
a cutting, they dip it in there.
Yep.
A
I've
lot of
tried it.
doctors, when women are pregnant, a lot of doctors will recommend the aloe vera plant for like the bags under the eyes and to like rub on their stomachs for the stretch marks along with cocoa butter and buttercream. It's like this belly stuff to reduce the appearance of stretch marks.
Now, I'm not going to be a bearer of bad news, and this is going to surprise you, honey, but none of us guys really have a problem with stretch marks.
I
That's
do.
not
I'm
true.
fat.
Thank you.
I do. I'm fat. No offense, but I'm fat. I have stretch marks.
Do not
If
call
you
yourself
go
fat.
from small, if you go
You're
from a small build to a bigger build,
fluffy.
back down to a smaller build, men get stretch marks right there on their wing, their shoulder wing, right past the armpit. Yes, you do. Y'all get stretch marks. So if you want to reduce the appearance of those stretch marks, aloe vera and buttercream.
there.
I stand corrected.
Right there. Stretch
Men,
marks.
yeah, they get them on their stomachs too, but sometimes the ones that men get on their stomachs are really dark.
Damn.
Looks like a
And Tuna,
man.
we don't look at you
I-95.
as fat. We look at you as delightfully fluffy.
He's
That's right,
pleasantly
Chris.
fluffy.
Oh, okay.
He's
Like
pleasantly
that one,
I'm big
There's a
boned.
difference.
comedian,
Yeah.
your PP.
that one Mexican
Big
pleasantly
bone.
plump.
That dude's funny.
Did she just
Don't
say
talk
your
about my
PP
PP like
needed a
that.
pump? Said you
He's
needed a pump.
pleasantly pumped.
Oh, plump.
Pumped. Pumped. Like he's pumped
Oh,
up, like, find the air valve and release him.
dude, I thought she said his penis needed a pump. I was gonna say,
Oh, God.
sunshine. God,
Yeah.
ease up on him. Going through fluffy syndrome right now. He don't need to hear that.
I want to tread lightly. I don't want to
Yeah,
get
I'm about
tucked
to
in
cry.
my back now.
Oh, Seymour.
I'm about to try. I'm about to cry. Well,
It's all right, brother. I probably
need
got
to
you
tread
beat in
lightly
that
with me.
area. Oh man, it's daylight.
And now I just pack this bomb, and I'm gonna hit this.
Yes, sir. Oh, there you go.
Say, fuck the drama, leave it for your mama. Drama, llama, 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 llama.
Is it bad that I need 3 cigarettes to at least wake up?
Nah, it's
You know,
normal.
I'm about to smoke my second one because this cup of coffee is
Like
going really
3
good.
cigarettes and a coffee, and I'm good.
Ooh, this
Yeah.
sweet tea, sweet.
Coffee.
Not back to back to back, but like I'll smoke a cigarette, wait 20 minutes, smoke a cigarette, wait 20 minutes.
I can't
Have my
drink
coffee in
coffee,
between.
and I don't let my wife drink coffee. I took coffee from her. That shit makes your breath
should-
smell like a kangaroo ape's ass stuck up a freaking. Ugh. I can't stand the smell of coffee on someone's breath. Kiss me. No. Kiss me. Go away. Dude, she might be doing that shit on purpose. I never thought of that. That's why
Is she
she's
Irish?
drinking coffee.
There you go.
No,
Now you're
she's-
thinking.
Dude, my wife's pure Italian.
Frank,
Oh yeah, that's right. You're the Irish.
Your
one.
camera
no, that's
zoom
saying
is
"Kiss
fucking
me,
real
I'm
today."
Irish, right? That's the saying.
Yeah. I married an Italian mama. It's good in the kitchen, bad on the attitude.
Did you cook? I was gonna say, did you cook?
Mm-hmm.
I need some homemade sauce and meatballs
Dude, you
TJ.
know how long it takes her to make marinara? A whole damn day.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I know. That's because it's
I
good.
would say,
Stir the sauce so it don't thicken and so it don't
yeah,
sit there and get burnt to the pan either. You got to constantly stir the sauce.
yep, but she
And if you
does it
don't
9 to 12 hours.
And if you don't want to acetone, for people that have like acid reflux or heartburn issues and stuff like that, you literally take a half a teaspoon of sugar and you add it to your sauce, and you don't taste the sugar, but the sugar kills down the acid.
Yep. Yeah,
I've
she
done
keeps
that
it
before.
on
Yeah.
hand for
I do that with.
manicotti, lasagna, homemade pizza, all that shit. She keeps,
I like homemade sauce. I don't like
yeah,
ragu. I've tried the ragu sauce. It's too fucking watery and it's too acidy. It tastes
yep.
like a fucking raw tomato. That Prego sauce, it's too thick and it's too acidy. See, now I was a real big fan of Hunt. I loved Hunt sauce, but it got too acidy for me. So then when I started to have to add the sugar, I stopped buying store-bought sauce and I started making
Mhm.
my own.
Yep.
You go and get you some tomato puree. You go and get you some diced tomatoes. You go and get you your little oregano seasoning with a little bit of basil and some onion powder and some garlic powder. And you sit there and you mix it all in the pot and you stir it and stir it and stir and you mash down them little crushed tomatoes and you make you your sauce.
Hmm. I know she boils
Hot
them, makes me
salsa.
peel the damn skin off of them, drives me crazy.
You got to get some lime juice and some cilantro, and then you got to get the whatchamacallit, and then you can make you some salsa out of that same recipe. Add your peppers and onions and this and that, and stir it all
I
in.
thought marinara had some. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. I thought marinara had actually some type of meat in there as well. Like you got
No,
your like
marinara.
pasta
You
sauce.
can put meat in it.
Marinara has
Well,
diced
marinara is the
tomatoes
sauce.
and onion. Marinara has diced tomatoes and onion. If you want a meat marinara, I think those come from the Italian shops themselves.
Yeah, yeah, I like that
I think
shit. I
it's
like
Yeah, you
the
can
real
buy like
sausage
shit.
sausage
with
and
the
meatballs in it.
Dude, she
You
makes
can buy
an
sausage and meatballs in it.
Yeah,
sausage and meatballs.
unbelievable
That's what I was
marinara.
saying.
She
You
even
need to
makes
give
a
me that recipe,
lasagna.
TJ.
She even makes lasagna. Now I don't know the name of it, so I'm gonna try to get it right. Bonita sauce, and it looks just like, you'll swear. You'll be like, bro, there is cheese all over this thing. You'll eat
right.
it, you'll think it's the best cheesy lasagna you ever have, and it's not. It's a homemade sauce that the Italians use to imitate cheese. Oh man, it's some of the best I've ever had. Oof.
Do you cook, TJ?
Oh yeah, dude, I was a Cajun chef for fuck 17, 19 years. One of my
I can't eat
career
Cajun.
Cajun
choices.
food.
Yep.
It's mostly seafood, so I can't eat it.
Well,
Oh,
I'm allergic
not
to seafood.
it is, but it also
there's
isn't.
sausage.
You know, you can have sausage gumbos, chicken
Mhm.
gumbos. All you know, the good thing about gumbo is you just put in it what you
Put
like.
anything in it.
Yeah.
Put
So
anything
Mhm.
in the gumbo.
believe it or not, I love making Cajun food, but I stay away from 90% of the um, seafood.
Seafood.
Why?
Yeah. There's certain types I like, certain types I don't.
Oh, okay.
The texture, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, Cajuns, dude, they got two rules. One, they don't cut an onion and throw it in a pot. They just throw the whole onion in there. And number two, man, they eat some freaky ass shit when it comes to seafood.
Oh yeah.
Ugh,
I
nope.
learned something pretty interesting in the past couple of days.
Okay.
People are
I'm
bitches.
afraid to ask what.
Well, I'm actually pretty intrigued, and I've been doing some research on it, almost kind of like a school project to do like
Hmm.
a report on. So I
Hmm.
came across this grower, and he has a honeybee's nest inside of his tent with his male plant. And I asked him, what was going on with the bees in the tent with the male plants. And he said normally males give you Hermy plants, which is, you know, buds full of seeds and blah, blah, blah. He said if you don't want a bud full of seeds when it comes to a male plant, that the male plant needs to get pollinated. So he's using the bees to pollinate the buds. But he's also using the bees to use the marijuana bud to pollinate with so he can have cannabis honey. So he's doing 2 projects in one tent. And I thought that that was pretty fucking interesting.
I don't know if I'd want a bee colony in my tent though.
Well, it's outside. It's not inside.
Yeah.
I don't think bees pollinate cannabis, right? I don't think that's not how it works. I don't think
Well,
there's
I
any
mean,
bugs involved.
If there's a flower on it, which is basically what cannabis is. Cannabis is a big budded flower on a weed. If they,
Right, but it works a little bit differently. These things go into the air and they can go up to a mile away without a bird, without any bug, without any bees or anything. It pollinates the females. I'm trying to think. Maybe I'm wrong.
He might be
But-
doing it
I
just
have
to
no
make
idea,
bee
but
honey.
this is what he said. So
Yeah, he
I've
might-
got
What's that?
no idea, Keith.
Yeah,
You might have come across one of those cannabis honey guys.
yeah, that's what I
Cannabis
was
honey?
You
saying.
sound
It might,
Frank. You sound far away.
Okay,
yeah,
Because I am far away. I'm in the other room.
that
Yeah.
makes sense.
he's
Yeah.
strictly trying to make
Go
honey.
there, fucking
And,
stay home, you know.
and I've had that honey too. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've had edible honey.
Yeah, it's really good.
Leaves your tongue a little tangy. Yeah.
I used to have
Like
edible.
a little tingly.
I used to get edible honey sticks. Used to be infused with THC, like little honey sticks.
Mhm. Yep.
But now I thought if you got a male plant, you're supposed to get rid of it.
Well, it depends what you're trying to do. If you're trying to do a breeding project, you might want to look at some traits of the males to pick out a breeder. If you are growing a room to produce your own quality bud, then not breeding, I would recommend, yeah, you might not want that in your room.
Typically, this don't make sense. So, you would, when making cannabis honey, you would not actually use the male flowers. You would use the females.
Mm-hmm.
So the cannabis honey is actually produced by female flowers, not male. So the bees don't typically go for the males. The males are air drifting pollen. So if anything, the bees are going for the females.
I don't know. I asked
Papa
him
go
what
back
was
to
up with
sleep?
that, and he said he was trying to pollinate his male plants. That's exactly what his answer was. And I
Yeah,
don't
I've had
really
fucking
know that
full-blown
much. I'm
honeybees.
still learning.
I've broke open my outdoor buds and I've had full-blown honeybees inside the middle of my bud. Fucking got his ass stuck in there, and that's where he rested it.
Yeah.
There's
Papa,
different
go back to
methods,
sleep?
but you'll see.
You might have.
No, we don't know.
Bugs do pollinate, but one of the biggest pollinators would be actually flies, shift flies.
Flies pollinate, and something many people didn't know. And one day, my son comes home and says, "Dad, flies are pollinators." And I'm like, "Hell no, no, they're not. Who told you that?" And he was right.
Yeah, they fucking
Who
love
told
cannabis.
you that? My
Shift
science
flies are all
teacher?
over with.
Your science teacher's an idiot.
Well, yeah, it's true.
My
I think
dad
it's part
used
of
to say
the
that shit. I used
reason
to
why-
come home and tell him something.
Why like cannabis?
Oh,
is
my
so
history teacher said this.
flavor.
He's stupid. He don't know what he's talking
A lot of cannabis is for that pollinating purposes, not only for like the extra air, like for the bugs too.
Why would a grower use honeybees to pollinate his male plant?
He's kind of a Fruit Loop.
about. I need to roll me another cigarette.
That's
Yeah,
why.
something
TJ
doesn't
got me
sound
want to
right.
smoke another cigarette.
But there are giant fields with honey boxes that are doing strictly female. And then there is a benefit to it too. So with the pollinators, without a male around, they'll cause a false pollination and make the bud swell. It's actually an old technique that people used to use. They would take a wired brush and they would slap their buds with it to cause the same thing. I haven't seen people do it in years, but you can cause a false pollination by slapping it with a wire brush.
Yep. Like Keith said, I don't need no damn bee in my damn grow room to pollinate my plants. Hell, they can do that on their own.
Mhm.
Hell, you sneezed near my mail and you just pollinated 50 plants.
Right? I ended up with fucking 3,000 seeds by accident last run.
Yep.
So, Frank, it says, you ready? A grower might use honeybees to interact with their male cannabis plants primarily for reasons related to regenerative agriculture, boosting local biodiversity, and supporting bee nutrition, rather than because the plants require them for pollination. While cannabis is wind pollinated, bees are attracted to the massive amounts of pollen produced by male plants,
No, I'm pretty sure that guy's just a
when
wacko.
other food sources are scarce.
It sounds more
Yeah.
like the guy's a wacko.
But see, it's
So what
unpractical.
it's saying is that it's a last resort food source for bees in the late summer when there's no other food sources. They'll go to the male plants. That's what this is saying.
The males are already dead in late summer. They're fucking
Male
done
cannabis
for.
plants
They're,
produce
they're first things. The males are the first things to open up and die. Their window is literally like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and they're done.
Damn, turn up the damn heat. Shit. Dude, I'm
cold,
about ready to
Gordon?
turn the furnace back on.
Like I
Jeez.
was saying, fucking the real honeybee farmers that actually are utilizing cannabis and honey, they're not using males. They're using females. Nobody uses fucking males.
TJ, do you smoke all around your house or just in one room?
I smoke all around my house. And my wife smokes, and my kids smoke, and the dog smokes.
Smoke cigarettes or marijuana?
Everything. No rules in my house. If you want a cigarette, fire it up. If you want a cigar, fire it up. If you want a fatty, I'll roll you one.
So you're telling me your dog's that one in the picture playing poker, and he's got the cigar in his mouth?
Yep. Big fatty.
I knew he looked familiar.
Yep.
You smoke cowboy killers too.
Yep.
Well,
Since
black
I've
cowboy
smoked, dude, I've smoked Marlboro since I was 13. You know what they
I
told
still
me?
can't believe they're $25.
You know what they told me? They said, hey, if you keep smoking, you're going to die. And you know what I said? If you keep getting older, you're going to die too. So why not die happy?
I hate it when doctors tell you that. They tell you to quit smoking, and then you see them outside on their cigarette break.
Yeah. There's a
Smoking
lot
a
of things
cigarette
I
telling you
shouldn't
you
do.
can't smoke.
I probably shouldn't eat vanilla ice cream as much as I do, but guess what? Wah!
Once in a blue mood, when I'm in a bitch mood, I'll walk by those doctors smoking cigarettes, and I'll be like, you know, I'm not supposed to tell you this, but you should quit smoking. Well, why aren't you supposed to tell me that? Because I don't get paid to tell people that like you do.
Mm-hmm. A lot of shit we ain't supposed to do. You take everything away from us that we like, what do we got left?
How am I supposed to listen to a contradicting doctor? Ooh, they hate me over there. I be giving them motherfuckers shit. They'll ask
Somebody's
me a
gotta do it.
question and I'll answer it by asking another question.
There, that's a good view.
I'm not a fan of the doctors.
I'm not either. Beautifully ugly, Frank. Beautifully ugly.
Better than yours.
The only time I really go to the
Yep.
doctor is when I want to get a kidney screen to see where my percentage is at.
I'll be beautifully ugly soon enough. I just gotta wait for 840 to send the stuff and get some fucking. I have the money this month, so I know I'm getting my fucking shit.
Oh, nice.
I don't give a fuck. Come hell or high water, I'm getting me some fucking Fox Farm Ocean Forest. I don't give a fuck.
I'm extra fucked.
I'm only leery. I'm only leery about buying it because I don't know how long it's been sitting. That's the only thing that I have an issue with.
Chris, is TJ helping you with
From a grow shop?
I don't know. Ask TJ. Ask TJ if he's helping me. I don't know. That's TJ.
I was gonna just ask
You
you
helping me
if you
still?
plan on do you plan on up potting?
So if the bag of Fox Farm is lighter than a feather, do not buy it. That means it's not fresh. If it's as heavy as a rock, do not buy it. That means that it's been swamped out and sitting in the rain. You got to find like that nice average medium. I'd say what, like 30 pounds or so, TJ, 25?
Yeah. Yep. About that.
Look for that weight range when you go to buy it.
One
Now,
thing I
I've-
do. Go ahead, Keith.
No, I was gonna say I really did not tell anybody what to do except for one thing. I told Sunshine and Chris the same thing, to get them one of them doodads. It's called a hygrometer, where it shows you the temperature and the humidity. You can buy them for like $5 or less.
Yep.
I think Chris, did you say he's sending you one? 840 sending you one, isn't he?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. 840 said he's gonna send me one. He's gonna send me that. He's gonna send me a ventilation system. Not a ventilation system, but you know what I mean. And he said he's gonna send me
The
something
whole
else too. I
shebang.
forget what it was. He said he just has a bunch of odds and ends, and he's just gonna throw in the fucking bucket and just give me.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And then I guess I'm buying bags, not buckets, because bags work better, or bags are easier. I guess I don't know. The potting bags.
I'll tell you something I like to do, man, that I've been doing since I was young. Whenever I get new soil, I put it in a real high drip tray, and let's say it'll hold a half a gallon of water. I'll give it a half a gallon, and then I'll fill up that drip tray. Now, there's nothing planted in it. It's just soil. And I'll let it set 48 hours to recondition that soil. And then I'll take it out of the water, and I'll let it sit for 2 days. And after the second day, I'll plant in it, and it'll hold water from that day forward, no matter how dry it was. You can also use, like I said, inoculants. Some people use a couple drops of unscented dish soap. Some people use different types of plants. They'll put a couple drops in. It'll make your soil start pulling water again. It'll revive it.
TPS has a product too, and a couple other nutrients ones.
Yep.
Where you can actually buy it.
Yep. After that, I don't ever have an issue. I don't inoculate not inoculate. What am I? I'm thinking of mushrooms. I don't try to put the drops in to recondition mine. I just, I'll let it sit 48 hours.
I do that method right there.
Yeah.
48 hours, get it wet, let it soak up.
It'll start
Yeah.
drinking again after that.
When we add soap to different things, it acts as a surfactant, I believe is the right word.
That's how
Surfactant.
I brought this to life. This was drier than dry. It was fucking dehydrated. Pete fucking brought this back to life by soaking it in.
Well, learn something new every day, because I have not heard these methods before. It's pretty cool. Thank you.
Just old hippie methods that seem to work.
Mm-hmm. Heck yeah.
Yep.
Because I'm a soil guy, so
Yeah, that's what I
that
like.
helps.
I just put it in the tote, and then I cover it up. I get it, add enough water, let it soak in, and then I cover it up. And now it trap the moisture in there, and that will bring the dirt back to life.
Yep. I've been really liking. I'm trying to think of that guy's name. Jeremy in Colorado. I'll think of it in a second, but they sell a super soil up there for indoor use. and I've been checking it out. Now, every Super Soul I've had, even some I've mixed, I'll usually have to amend them going in the flour. There's just not enough there. Build-A-Soul is the name of the company, by the way.
Uh-huh.
But man, dude, you can buy a bag of this, put it in an earth pot or anything you want, earth box, anything, and it'll take you all the way through Vegetative flour, all the way through with plain water. And the product is supreme. I mean, top quality. It might be
Expensive.
called Build-A-Soul 3.0.
Is it expensive?
Oh, no, it's not
I've
bad.
never heard about it.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
about 25, 30 bucks a bag, and the bag is enough for, well, it's about the same size bag you get from everybody of soul. So
Yeah.
it's not, it's really fair price for what you're getting, because remember, you're eliminating all your nutrients, everything.
Right. Then yeah, that makes
And
sense.
you want to talk about easy for a new grower when you tell them, okay, I don't have to teach you how to mix newts, pH, nothing, just water it,
Yeah.
you know, and all
That'd be
the other
perfect
type.
for like an auto, or if you don't want a pot to get fresh soil in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What I do is I'll put them in my pots. I'll grow a crop. Then when I'm done, I'll take it out, pull the roots out, and then I'll re-amend the soil with the same shit in a bag he sells that he put in it. And then you're right back in the ballpark again. I do grow cover crop. I lasagna layer tech it, blah, blah, blah.
Oh wow.
But
I didn't know you do all that.
oh yeah, man.
That's cool.
I swear I have tried every soil in the world, hydroponics, everything. Now in living soil, you might get more out of your crop of hydro than I will. I admit that. But I don't care what anybody tells you as far as terpene profile. Oh my Lord have mercy, bro. It is out of this world.
Mm-hmm.
You know, no salts ever enter the equation, which is the biggest factor.
For me, it is as well.
Salts is a nasty thing.
Yeah.
Frank's like, I got salts.
Mm-hmm. That's actually what I first started growing with. That fish emulsion and Super Thrive is all I used.
Super Thrive.
Yep.
No.
Like 40 years ago, and I got tremendously good results. What I found out about it is if you put too much, you'll burn. If you don't burn it, you didn't put enough. So I would mix in fish emulsion and Super Thrive like he messes with that fish stuff. And dude, I had no problem producing great wheat off Miracle Grow or Peters or Jack's. Just gotta be careful with it.
That's the same method that I use. Exactly what you just said, fucking. I use the Miracle Grow and then I switch over to the fucking fish emulsion. This one I didn't have the fish emulsion, so yeah. I'm seeing it big time without my fucking fish emulsions.
Yep, works great.
Yeah, fucking. This run I only did the PK booster with the Miracle Grow. It's not growing the same.
You know what fucks me up, dude, is the first crop I grew was Hawaiian Sativa and Hawaiian Indica. I used the Miracle Grow, Fish Emulsion, Super Thrive, grew some of the biggest plants I've ever grown in my life. And then after that, I started taking advice to look into expensive nutrients. And I chased expensive nutrients, which never produced as big as buds as I was getting out of the cheap shit.
Dude, that's exactly why I went full circle. I ended up back full circle like fucking few years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago.
Yep.
Fucking chase my tail with expensive nutrients. I'm like, these are ridiculous, fucking watered down nutrients that don't last me very far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people
Yeah.
would show me what they use, and it'd be bottle after. It wasn't just your typical A, B. They had all these other bottles of, and I'm just like, there's no way I need all this stuff to grow weed. How
Yep.
do I do this the simple way, not the one that costs a lot of money and is very complicated? I'm not that smart. I want to have it as easy and simple as possible.
Yep. Put it in your soil instead of a bottle.
Hmm.
Yep. That's what you do. You go by two theories. Start with good soil and feed your soil, not your plant.
Right, right. We feed our soil.
Hmm.
People who use the newts, they feed the plant itself. They
Yep.
bypass the medium.
Yep. Yep. I got
So yeah,
worms and all kinds of biolife in my soil that are feeding off of vegetables, greens, cover crop. My soil's alive.
yep.
I don't have soil.
And you know what's nice about that method? I don't have to throw my soil out and buy new soil. Every year it gets older, it gets better.
Yeah, yeah.
You know how much money that saves me? Now I still do buy soil and do other plants, but in them beds I don't have to replace them.
I can do the same with mine too. I don't like washing it and refreshing it.
Hmm.
I never took it that far with like I never did the living soil, worms, stuff
Hmm.
living in there, and cover crops and feeding the worms.
Oh yeah, man.
Well, inert mediums are still the same way. You can still reuse them. You just got to flush them, and then you're
Yeah.
good to go again.
Well,
Cocoa, peat. Sorry.
here's the neat thing about it is if you look at the Amish believe in conditioning the soil for the next year.
Right.
They do not till no more with a regular tiller, and they do not add minerals or anything to their soil. So what we do inside is we use the cover crop when we've grown it the whole time with the plant. And at the end of the life of the plant, when I cut it, I take worm castings and I take soil and I put about 3 inches over that cover crop with a bunch of lettuce, carrots, everything else from dinner.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I let the worms come up and eat everything and feed the soil. And then
Hmm.
when it's time for me to replant in it, dude, I'm telling you right now, I can get a yield off of each one of my plants that's really good. And you'll notice the plant grows bigger, the leaves are bigger, the health, everything is just, it's
Oh, I
not
bet.
like
Yeah.
it's being smothered with salts.
Yeah.
Right. It's literally
One thing
alive.
is when you're dealing with like natural stuff like that, don't ever mix cocoa in it because cocoa can last hundreds, if not thousands of years. Fucking cocoa takes a lot to break down. So in an organic garden, it doesn't belong.
Oh, okay. I never did mix in cocoa. That's good to know though. I've got some cocoa finally, but it was for
Yeah.
cactus and stuff. But
It'll
yeah,
cause more harm than benefits. Don't mix cocoa in your forever garden.
yeah. So I got a question, TJ. I've seen some people when they harvest, they leave the roots in there from the harvest in the soil.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some people who take it out completely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just I'm just curious, like, which one of those do you do? Do you leave them in there or
Well,
take them out?
I'm going to answer that this way. I remove mine because I don't want rotting matter in my
Uh,
soil. However, they make a product that you can mix a few drops in your food,
yeah,
and it will break down and dissolve them roots, and you don't even have to remove them. To me,
right,
it's a big root ball in the way. You
right,
know, I run into that problem sometimes in the living beds where I'll cut one down and you can leave the stump, and
right,
the worms and everything will eat it up. It'll do okay. Well, the problem is now I got to move my pot over 10 inches because my main heart of the root ball is right there.
right,
Now
right,
the whole room is off center.
right.
So to make my job easier and the fact that I don't like that kind of rooting matter left in there, I'm not saying it's good or bad, but I pull mine. Now I don't worry about the tiny roots, but the main heart
Right.
of it, taproot, etc., it comes out.
Yeah.
You know, you'd be planting them all over. I gotta move it here this time and move it
Right.
here.
Right.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So yeah, I kind of get rid of mine.
It's a microbe though that you're
Yeah,
talking about. That's the
yeah.
product. It's a microbe that eats the roots.
Yep. I just jerk them and pop another carrot in.
It's the same microbes already pre-mixed into things like ProMix. So if you're wearing in like something like that, you don't have to worry about it because the microbe already exists.
You know, you could do something called Korean natural farming, like a juice. And you can basically you gather up the microbes from your plant, from your soil and your plant, and you can give it back to it or give it to other plants. If you got good microbes and you think, wow, these guys are really kicking ass, you
That
could.
is some stinky ass juice too. Have you smelled that before?
Yeah.
God,
Yeah,
that shit.
I made a couple of these juices before.
Boy,
Yeah.
it stinks. The one I did stunk. I was like, holy shit.
So I found a big mistake that a lot of people were doing with that KNMF, and so they're germinating grains and corns, and that gives the plant a spike of garbelias, which will induce the plant to have a greater chance of hermaphodisms.
Yeah.
So they're using the wrong products. A lot of these Korean natural farmers, when it comes to, it's good for other stuff that needs to spike garbelias, but not that good for cannabis.
I'm not sure if that's that might be, but so KNF is just a bunch of recipes, and it's actually step by step on how to make your own soil. Like if you follow the whole entire book, you have your own soil. You started from a microbe.
Yeah,
you know?
they make jars of microbes. So like I watched them. They have like fucking jars of like sprout teas and shit that they make microbes out of.
Yeah, labs. They call them labs.
Yeah, labs.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see a lot of those labs that they're making that are just not meant for cannabis at all.
Yeah, I stuck to the basics. There's one for veg and one for flower, and that's it. Super easy to make. Very simple. You look for stuff that's growing really well, and you're duplicating the microbes that are on that plant, around that plant.
Yep.
I liked it. It's like working with nature. It doesn't involve going to the store and buying anything with nutrients.
Oh, for sure. It can totally be beneficial, but do your research. That's what I was getting at.
No, I never did. I never looked into the corn thing. I did see it. I've seen people talk about it. I've seen videos. I never looked into it further than that, you know. I've never done it. But people swore by it, you know.
Yeah. They also swear by the fact that they also mostly all have nanners in the bottom of their plant.
Yeah, there's a reason that science is not being used anymore, I guess. You know what I mean? Like something you heard about 10 years ago a lot, and then like now nobody does it. Nobody's heard about it. Obviously it didn't work. Bro science.
Well, the garbelias would definitely cause a spike in growth, which garbelias cause elongated growth, which would then cause the plant, you would see triple, if not quadruple growth rate, but at the same time for the sacrifice of the quality of your product.
Oh man, I'm 8 or 9 days in the cure.
Dude, I heard you say the other day, something about having jars yay big, and you've got like 72 of them or 92, some crazy amount. And this translates into like 150 billion pounds of marijuana. I'm like, this can't be.
Dude, you should have trimmed it.
Holy fuck.
I had 4 people. The first day we did an 11-hour shift with hardly any breaks. The second day we did a 10-hour shift with no breaks. And then I finished it the third day by myself in 5 hours.
Speaking
So
of
this
that,
is the
Wait.
room that you're looking to replace. So, well, how big is this room?
Who me?
Yeah, the room that you just pulled. If you got like fucking 200 ounces out of that shit plus fucking, how big's that room?
I got 1 4x8 and 1 5x10 tent.
4 by 8,
10.
5 by 10.
Yep.
It's a lot of
That's where you're
space.
pulling your weight out of the 5 by 10.
And I've showed pictures to everybody. I pack the living dog shit out of them, train them, and I usually pull, realistically, maybe 4 pounds a tent.
So
Yeah.
wait, those 2 quart jars, those two quart jars, the however many you have, they're all from one harvest? I
Yeah.
thought it was like this was your stash type thing, multiple
No,
harvests.
no, this is 1 harvest out of 2 tents. And I run 1500 watts of light in the 4x4, and I run 1720 watts out of the 5x5.
I got some big old jars.
Now you got to remember too, I don't know what's in them jars.
Nothing.
You know what I mean? Some of these plants are a little fluffy and don't weigh very good. Some of these plants are like boulder rocks, and there's probably double an ounce weight in a
Right.
jar. If I
Right,
was
right.
to guess, the light plants, there's probably an ounce and a half in the jar. The heavy plants, there's probably 2.5 ounces in each jar.
Oh, yeah. Joseph's a little back, but he's talking about the rice inoculants. Yeah. That was one of the
And
jars.
it was 18 plants in the 4x8. All of them were 4 to 5 feet tall. And in the 5x10, there was 36 plants, all of them 4 to 5 foot tall. Actually, I could weigh the whole thing and see what it is. I guess I could weigh a jar and then tear the weight off.
I just mathed the math. It's
I'm
about
gonna
165 to 75 ounces.
Yeah, I'm gonna estimate I got, I would say 8 or 9 pounds. Right around that, real close.
Yeah, well, that's basically what I just said.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just
In ounce form.
I'm just guesstimating, but that's actually what the lights recommend the yield is supposed to be. So I'm not really beating the light or anybody else out there. I'm just getting the max gram per watt.
Yeah.
You
It
know,
just sounds like a lot when you put it in ounce forms.
but
Once you put it
also
in
it's,
pound forms, it sounds small.
yeah, also though, that's a lot of fucking plants,
That's a lot of weed.
especially that big.
Yeah.
You know?
That would last me so long.
Well, if I don't give it away to my kids, that's probably, dude, I couldn't smoke it all before I get sick of it. That's why I did so many phenos. I did a 4-pack pheno run. So I got like 20 phenos in one room and 36 phenos in another room, and they're all different. Nothing's the same.
Yeah.
So I could bounce around, not get immune to it. Because if I grow like 4 to 6 types in about 4 months, I don't want to smoke it no more.
I think I'm going monocrop myself. I'm doing the opposite. After this, I want to grow just one plant.
Yep. That's what I'd like to do. Less plants that are bigger, wider, thicker.
Yeah,
older.
I want to mass produce this new phenotype I found. It's like you took the stinkiest lemon haze you ever found in your life and crossed it with the stinkiest skunk you've ever found, and you put them together. Oh, it burns my eyes.
Oh yeah, that's nice. High terps.
Yeah, so I want to mass produce this thing.
Start getting up past 4% terps, things get real delightful.
No, it's actually stronger than that jar of terps I got from 840.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's up there high then.
Yeah, it's got. I can't wait to press some. Dude, it's going to be ridiculous. I bet you it straight pisses terpenes.
Yeah, we found a garlic cut that I grew that does that, man. When you trim the weed, it makes your eyes water because the terps are just so loud.
I'm smoking that sour garlic honey banana.
Oh, nice.
Right
I love garlic strains. That's one of my favorite terps.
I've never smelled or tasted garlic until now. It smells like, yeah, like wow.
I don't know how you
garlic.
guys like that. That's a weird one
But
to me.
but it tastes nothing like it smells.
Yeah, I love that shit, man. The mint strains are known for that. Your Kush mints, all your mint strains, real
No, I've been
garlicky.
fucking fighting it for years. I hate the
Garlic
terp.
butter.
I got one of them right now. A fucking minty pheno, garlicky, minty, fucking nasty, fucking. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like mint.
Eucalyptus is like, I forget which terpene it is, but that's very common. Like I came across it a lot when I was popping different seeds, the Mexican seeds. See a lot of eucalyptus, and that's very much like minty. It's that cool Vicks. Have you come across a Vicks weed? It's
My grandma
like
used
smoke.
to have dried up eucalyptus all around her house. Like, and
Yeah.
I've never
know
had a
what I'm
weed
talking
that smells like that.
No? Oh
Never.
boy, it's nasty. I mean, it's kind of like menthol weed, and I guess
Yeah, I've
there's
never
probably
had that
somebody out
flavor.
there that like it, but no, it feels cold when you smoke it. It's like feels cooling.
I can see it possible, but I've never come across it.
It's because you're not yeah, you're not breeding there, and I think a lot of it gets thrown away. I don't think not many people like it. At least that's this is from the same people who told me watermelon is garbage and juicy fruit
Sounds
is garbage.
interesting. I don't know. I could see a potential behind that. I don't know if I can like it because it's flowery. Never really been a fan of flowery things, but yeah, I've never came across it.
Yeah, it's pretty common.
Can't be common. I've never come across it.
Well, it's not common like where you're gonna buy somebody's seed. They're out there, but they're not that common. But if you're like breeding and it's in the genes somewhere, you might come across it. I think. But
Maybe
you're
like
fucking around with duck foots and shit, you know. Maybe that's
if I
not
had to
part
take
of
a
it.
wild guess, it would have to come from a CBD based plant because if eucalyptus, I could see similar to black licorice, and you find a lot of black licorice in CBD. So I wonder if they're somewhere related to that. And I don't really fuck with pure CBDs.
Oh, CBDs.
So it's actually eucalyptol is a compound that gives it the eucalyptus smell. Yes, it's common, but it's not dominant in most strains. So yeah, it's exactly what I'm saying. It's it's genetically it's common, but
So it's recessed.
it's not dominant. It hasn't. People don't breed for it. Basically.
Yeah, it's basically hiding recessive in a lot of weed, but it hasn't been brought
Yeah.
forth, is what you're saying.
And usually it's a blend of other terpenes like that with pinene or with beta pinene, alpha pinene, different combinations. It's very common as a secondary note, less common as a dominant aroma.
Sounds
far more common than people think. Important distinction, practical insight.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like the colors, right? There's two main colors to cannabis: leaves,
Yeah.
purple, or bud even.
I'd like to see a blue weed come back again. I haven't seen a real blue weed in years.
Welcome back, Papa.
I haven't seen blue weed like Chris's Icon or even like Papa's Wall, but more of a blue green, teal maybe or something like that, or turquoise or something more to that effect, like a tinge of blue. It looks cool as fuck. I think I have some seeds. My friend, he was growing them, Cali, and he sent me some seeds. He called them Smurf something or another.
Hey, check them
Smurf.
out first. We'll go for it.
I don't know
Would
if
be
he
the
did it,
legendary Smurf
but-
balls. And I used to grow Smurf balls, and that was my blue weed, and I regret letting it die. So right as soon as it started flowering, the whole plant would turn blue, leaves and all, like straight up blue.
I have to look for them, and I think he wrote them down for me, so it should have the name on there. But it was Smurf something, yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to find.
Cheers,
Smurf
everybody.
balls for years.
Cheers, Chris.
I've never been able to find the seeds to it, so I don't think it was ever a seed. I almost bet it's someone's home project or something, because I don't know where the fuck it came from. It was a clone only when I was around when I was younger.
Mm. Yeah, I think we've all had those strains that we let get away one way or another.
I've had a few of them. Some I killed intentionally though. Like that Burmese, I didn't want to kill somebody with that.
Oh, that's that deadly one-hitter quitter.
Dude, no one believes me, but yeah, man, I was afraid I was really going to kill somebody with that weed, and I wasn't going to be the downfall of that. There's certain weeds that just should not exist for the general public, and that was one of them.
Yep. I was afraid someone was going to pass out while they were driving.
That was my fear, because they would come and get the weed, and I was afraid they were going to hit it on the way home, pass out driving, and die. I'm like, no, I can't have that on my conscience. I'm not.
You don't want that on your mind, yeah. Yeah. Good call.
It wouldn't be the weed that kills them; it'd be the crash. I know, because the crash almost took me out, and I wasn't even driving. First time I smoked that shit, I fell to the floor like a fucking rock.
You drive, Frank?
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't like to.
Yeah, me neither. My anxiety goes sky high. I can do it. I just don't like to do it.
I'm either high or drunk.
I mean, that's a good reason not to drive.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
That's funny shit. Do you drive, Frank? Well, man, I'm either high or drunk, so.
At least he's making a good decision not driving. Like,
yeah. Oh, shit.
I didn't even get a license.
Took a sip of my coffee.
Years because of that. I didn't feel there was a point. I was too fucked up to ever drive.
You don't have a license, or you never wanted to get a license?
No, I didn't have one for years. I just got one like fucking, what is it, almost 2 years now.
I had access. I got mine late too. I've always had access to like public transportation or I walked everywhere. So like I never felt the need to get one. Then I got one. I'm like, fuck this. I can't be, because I moved out in the sticks, and there ain't nothing out here.
Yeah, I just ride a bike everywhere.
I've had lots of different cars in my life, but nothing ever really like fancy or anything like that, you know. Fucking minivans. I've had a lot of fucking minivans, you know.
Yep. My wife's always drove a nice vehicle, but I've always had pickup trucks and hot rods.
Oh,
I never
hot rod.
really had anything super expensive, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Never cared.
My shit was always for practical stuff. How many kids can we fit in there? Could we fit the dogs in there? Kids, you know, it was about that.
Mhm.
How is it on gas? You know, it wasn't about how it looked or is it fast or this or that. You know, but man, I've had so many of them too. Holy shit!
Had a little S10 pickup, and I've had a Toyota.
Sunshine.
Mhm.
I haven't driven in years, but when I did drive, every time I drove, I loved it. There was just something about driving, no matter what, just being in control of that machine, going fast and this and that.
Had an
You can-
Enduro for a while too. Fucking, I like that. I wasn't afraid to drive that. Fucking lights turn on me, I could disappear in the woods, dude. They can't go between trees. I can.
My wife scares the dog shit out of me when she drives. Dude, she thinks she's a freaking NASCAR driver or some shit. That's why I won't buy no more. Dude, when I had my hot rods,
Yeah.
I sold the last one because she would take it because she loved it. And then my buddy would call and be like, yeah, I just got done racing your old lady, blah, blah, blah. Dude, she was getting probably one $400 ticket every month.
That's too much.
Yeah, she got
And
about
you'd have to
6
pay that ticket, huh?
Oh, yeah. And finally, the insurance called me and said, listen, you either do something or we're going to have to drop you. Yep.
Grandma's got a lead foot over there.
Dude, she scared the shit out of me. I'm like, why are you in such a hurry? Well, if you got horsepower and you don't use it, what's it worth? I was like, God dang.
Your
dude.
life?
Oh,
Dude,
dude, listen to this. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I just realized that it's not something we think about all the time. But my wife, she's been driving. She was like fucking 15 or something. She had some special permit. Blah blah blah. She's gonna be 50 now, and she's never gotten a ticket.
Damn.
I just realized that, like, I didn't. It's not something I think about, you know.
Yeah, that's pretty good on the insurance right
Have
there.
you got a ticket?
Yeah, I've gotten tickets before. Not like a lot or any, just a few.
Your
Yeah,
wife
no.
must be one of those Sunday drivers.
That's me.
One ticket was just the weirdest thing. It was totally false. But I stop at a stop sign. I'm stopped, and all of a sudden, cop pulls me over, and he basically tells me that I ran a stop sign when there was a handicapped person in going across. There was no handicapped person. I didn't go past the stop sign because that's where he stopped me, and I wound up getting a ticket for it. I think that one I had to go take a class or some bullshit.
Yeah,
Like the
checked it up.
cop totally made it up. I don't know if it's like some quota thing or some shit. That's what all my friends told me. Oh, he was doing his quotas, blah blah blah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But then there's other times where I was speeding, got that ticket.
Yep.
Then there's the ones where they take a picture of you down here as you're like you decided to go on a yellow, and it's gonna turn red next. But You just didn't make it in time. You were like 1 foot too late. If you went a little bit faster, you would have made it. But no, now they got you on the fucking going across the red light. That happened once. And I don't know if you guys have gotten those. They send it to you in the mail, and it's a
Yep.
picture, and then little
Mhm.
thing you can go online and see the whole video. That was
Mhm.
Hey, Tools,
Yep.
how's it going, sweetie? Hope you're doing well.
Dude, I've got a few of those and didn't even remember driving in the area that I got it.
right? Those
I was
things are
like,
so strange.
what the hell? Man, dude,
But I
thinking
had
about it.
Papa, what's up, Papa?
What's up?
Dab time,
what's going
Papa?
on?
Dab time, Papa? You take a little nap?
I took a little nap and I fucking ate a sandwich.
Oh, the wife make it? It must be good if the wife made it.
The wife always makes it.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah. Those taste the best. I'm telling you, if I make myself a sandwich, it tastes like crap. If I make myself a coffee, it tastes like crap. She makes the coffee, same ingredients. It's amazing. She makes
It tastes amazing. Right. If somebody make, like, my roommate will make dinner, and it'll taste amazing. I'll make dinner, and it'll just be meh.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
learning,
it
Like
could be
my
kid.
the
ex-wife.
same
You're learning.
ingredients. It could be
Mhm.
everything the same. But no, if it comes from her, she's the one giving it to me. It's gonna be awesome.
I know what you're doing, bro. You're learning. I know what you're
Sunshine.
doing.
See if mine
That's
works.
a
Sunshine.
smart man right there. What? Oh, I'm sorry.
There's coffee.
Your coffee's cold.
I know. Thought he was calling me Sunshine, Papa.
I'm gonna give TJ. I just took a sip of coffee. I'm gonna give TJ a nice big kiss
Oh boy.
right on his lips. Right on his
Oh,
lips.
man.
Pucker up, TJ.
Don't flirt with me.
Mm-hmm.
Keep
Look,
puffing out them lips, girl. You're not. I'm
Tuna,
gonna make you use them.
she's flipping people off again. She's imitating a carp. Look, that's what a carp looks like.
Yep.
You know,
gotta
Tuna,
check
what
out-
are we gonna do with her, bro? Because she flips you a lot of shit. You ever notice that?
Mhm.
She does. It's always me though. It's never anybody else.
I know
At
that.
least you got a soft spot for me.
I
At least you
think
got a soft
so.
spot
Look,
for me. See, she's doing it again.
that's
She wants to play
actually
swords.
kind of hot.
She wants to play swords. I mean,
I think she's trying to insinuate something. She just pulled out a sword, bro.
she's trying to carve me up. That's what she's trying to do. She's trying to carve me up. That's okay. She ain't my fucking worry. She's Popeye's worry. Popeye's gonna worry about her. Worry about her.
Let's go to the bathroom.
Halo. Yeah, okay. You ain't got no halo on you, girl. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm just a big teddy bear. Everybody calls me Sunshine.
Muted the whole fucking time. Y'all could have told me I was muted over here running my apps.
We did.
I was talking
I thought
big
you were
shit.
just
I don't
doing it to
remember what
fucking.
I said.
We did. Papa said
We
something.
did.
Papa said something.
You're on mute.
That's
You just said something. Papa said
Those
something.
fingers are for you, TJ.
That was a while ago.
You know what I mean? While sitting there pinching Tuna's nipples and shit, and over here pushing. I'm over here talking.
Pinching my nipples. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Pinching my nipples.
They were
Holy
talking about how
shit.
flipping people
At least
off
take me out
again.
to dinner
That's
first,
when you
sweetie.
rotate on to pinch Tuna's nipples. I'll start big shit. Y'all
At least,
can't even
at
fucking
least
hear me.
take me out to
I'll
dinner
start like
first. Fuck.
years.
That girl is
At
on
least
her.
TJ took me out to dinner before he gave me a reach around.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you. And it was a long reach too, let me tell you.
How
Yeah,
you
hey,
doing? Paul? Good morning, fools and tools.
Friday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It's all going to be in the 70s. Thursday, Friday,
Damn.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It's going to be
Where?
70s and up.
Where?
Maryland.
Holy
Maryland,
shit.
where I am right now.
That's a crock
Gotta
of
turn my heat
bullshit.
off.
Yeah.
Guy's pissing me off.
It's supposed to rain one of them days, but it's going to be 70, so it's going to be one of them nice rains. It's going to be one of them humid.
Fools, I bet I get more ass than you do.
Mhm.
Whoa. And your wife don't put out much.
Yeah.
I'll lay money on that.
I can't see the chat. Wait, this isn't fair. What happened?
Sunshine
You need to.
says
We need to find.
sexually frustrated.
I'm not
We need to
sexually
put. We need to put
frustrated.
the chat on the screen for her or something, so she can read the chat.
My husband has to get milk daily or he's miserable. I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh
depressed.
my
I'm
lord!
sexual way over here.
It's a necessity.
Did you see that?
There we go, Sunshine. We just can't see TJ's ugly face anymore.
Oh my
Sunshine,
God,
you
that
see
is so
that?
little.
It should be
I don't
3
know, I
times a
can't
day:
see that.
breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Let me just. I got
That's
this.
right.
Hold up.
Frank's got the right idea.
Don't worry about the chat.
Sunshine, I'm gonna come visit you in Popeye.
I'll just
I'm gonna
do
come.
that.
I'm gonna come visit you in Popeye. Is that all right?
You're gonna come visit me and Popeye.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna go up and see
I
Papa.
don't hear or see from Tuna again. I swear to God, he came here and left. I don't know what happened to him.
Mhm.
Well, that makes me want to go even more. Shit.
I'm like,
After my food bill, you gotta bring me back.
Mhm.
my husband keeps a clean shaved face. I've never had a man with a beard, fools and tools.
There's always the first time for everything.
Hell yeah.
Tell Popeye to grow his beard out.
Oh, I get what she's saying. TJ sensitive.
Oh, good bless you.
Mm.
Oh, shit. You got an old man's ass.
Well, that might not be a false statement.
The whole fucking surface covered in
Keith, you
roots.
beat me to it.
Yeah,
You always beat me to it, Keith.
I like doing it.
You gotta be quicker than that. I'll be right back.
Don't threaten me. See you in a minute, Puddin'. I forgot your Sunshine. TJ's Puddin'. Who watches CNN? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Now you get it.
TJ,
Hey,
trying so fucking hard not to get himself in trouble. Trying so hard not to get himself in trouble. I love
Yeah.
it.
I almost did too. I caught myself. I did, dude. Yeah.
I could see it in your face, TJ. You were just like, eh.
Well, I was gonna say, do you know how you get a hot date in Australia? You just shake a bottle of meth. That's an
Is that
Australian
meth or
mating call.
methadone?
Well, either one, you probably get a date.
You got a lot of pills over there, buddy.
Yeah, that is cholesterol.
Yeah, I'm on a statin, Avrostatin.
Yep.
I'm on losartan for my blood pressure. I don't
Hey,
take it. I get
Papa.
all.
Seymour is backstage. Sorry, Chris. Seymour is backstage, Papa.
Yeah.
I think
Just cut me off, Keith. Just cut me off.
Payback.
is Seymour driving, or it's a video of him driving.
It's him driving.
Oh, I already know, fools.
Where's the Marlboros, Seymour? Where's the Marlboros?
I know all about you.
Yeah, the
I
front
sure do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's not.
Hmm. Oh, I do. Yeah. Oh man, all right, you guys take care. I'm gonna head to the store and grab me something. Peace.
Peace out, brother.
All right, TJ. I think I'm gonna buy me a pack of those Cheyennes today. They got them. I think they only come in shorts though, which sucks. I don't like short cigarettes. I'm so used to smoking hundreds. There she is, Miss America.
Good
Did you
morning.
wash your hands?
I always wash my hands. Nice and wet.
Giggity.
Have you guys ever chatted with Tools on a panel?
TJ. Bye, TJ.
Have you guys ever?
Yeah, she's
have
been
you
up there
guys
a couple
ever met
times.
Tools?
She's been up there.
Oh, okay.
I like Tools. I like Tools.
Mm-hmm.
He's a sweetheart. She goes in my when I go live. She's in my lives sometimes. Her, Teasy, and Tommy V, the only ones that like show up in my lives every single time. In Sunshine now. Hey, that's my balloon.
What balloon? I don't see a balloon.
In Papa's camera. In Papa's camera hanging on the wall. Hanging on the seat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, bye, Seymour. Bye, Seymour.
See you, Seymour.
See ya.
Wouldn't want to be you.
No. When TJ leave?
Yeah, he had to go to the store.
Oh, he lost the connection.
Who's Seymour?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Pat, 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 pat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
What?
Cool.
What's up? I can't see shit.
Why are you being mean to Tools there, TJ? She's a sweetheart. To me, anyway, she's a sweetheart. She's never done me wrong.
Can't we all just get a bong?
Can't we all just smoke a bone? How do they smell, Frank? Hey, Sunshine. Guess what today is?
the first day.
First, yes. Of the rest of your life. No, I'm kidding.
Yes.
You can go live on StreamYards now. You got all your time back. You're out of purgatory.
Have a good day, TJ.
It'd be cool if the time rolled over. Like if you only use like 15 hours of it, you have 15 hours left, and then it rolled over to the next month. That'd be pretty cool.
So I got 6 more minutes to be 4:20 on my timer.
Yes, sir.
4:20.
Yeah. My stomach.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna roll me a blunt.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
do that.
that sounds like a good idea. I'm tired of these bong rips, and I need more coffee, so I'll be right back. My cup went dark on me. You can't see my middle finger anymore.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Bless you. It's a chain and stuff. Yeah, plenty. It's perfect. Thank you. Who that? Oh my God.
Yep.
But you have any better trash bag?
Yeah, yeah.
I had to get fresh coffee so I can, you know, flip off
Yeah.
the world without flipping off the world.
Guys, I gotta sit down.
Oh no. All right, Papa.
You guys wanna hang out here? You can. It's up to you.
I'll hang out.
You and Tuna. I'll just shut the live though. You guys can shoot the shit. I'll
I hope
still
you
be
feel
here.
better, Papa.
Huh?
I hope you feel better.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'll shut the live down. You guys can shoot the shit.